Wee. Wee. Right. Right. We have more football manager. We're gonna manage some football. Where? What was I supposed to do? Let's see. I actually wrote it down. I did check on the youth players that are being released. I set scouts on them, so we can have a peek. My voice feels weird. Excuse me for a sec. Maybe? Nah, not really. It's probably gonna be weird for a while then. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I checked the youth players being released because there were some interesting ones. I hope my voice will stop feeling weird. We'll see though. But yeah, I've moved them to be prioritized scouting. Apparently we're sending the same guy after every single one of them. And he's already busy with the other 3 people we're trying to prioritize, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, primarily it's the two strikers. Of course, it is still the focus of the save. And I feel like part of it should be finding the strikers who may not be favored at their clubs, sign them, and make really good players out of them. Like, this dude might not be the best goal scoring player, but with the dribbling he has, he could still be interesting. And then the third guy is this dude, who is a very pacey wingback, which of course is very nice. I like pacey wingbacks. But yeah, there were a few others. Some short centre backs, because of course, at least this dude's very strong, so he might be a decent, like a defensive midfielder. Maybe like a wing back. There was another decent looking defensive midfielder. He could possibly be a slightly more advanced one, because he seems to be more attacking, I guess, in his skill set. And then we had another couple of small centre backs. Yeah, I don't know. Don't find many big ones. And then an attacking midfielder who, we'll see. But yeah, those were the ones that were in the article that was sent out. But we'll of course check when we get the full list, I guess. Because you don't have that yet, do you? Can you do that? Released players. Yeah, so is it month by month? Okay. Youth departures. Yeah, so nothing yet. Youth intake. Oh, we could be really stinky and go through and look through all of these players. See if there's anyone interesting. There could be. There could be. Is it 1 club per day or something? No, it's 2 clubs per day. We have the most, which is odd, but also most of these are, I think they are all J3 teams. No, that's Yokohama FC are J1. It also might be J2. Hoyt, I think, are J2 as well. Shall we look through them and see if there are any ones that we might want to try and pinch immediately? Maybe. Should we? Probably not. Oh! Some already had theirs in March. Sneaky. Sneaky, I didn't know that. Okay, so we're probably gonna see some more youth intake happen. Kinda wanna sign this Egostad dude just because he's eco. He's ego. We need to sign them. The egos. Sign the egos, they are important. More importantly, we need to sign our own youth players. Jumbo Jace, thank you for the follow. I usually don't do follows for follows, but I'll check you out and see what you're doing. Hello as well. Yeah, we'll go through and check out, where are they? There we got youth candidates. Yeah, we got a few really interesting ones. I'll probably sign the ones that look, well, from here up, I think. Because I think those players we could do something with, we can make something out of. They could at least be squad players or a source of income. The ones below, I think not. Might be very difficult. right? Yeah. Like there's so much they would need to improve on. Just to I don't know, be sellable assets, which is a very gross way to think about players or people. Right, one thing that I'm going to do while I remember it is hopefully set the game audio to working. But yeah, we're probably going to go through and sign goalkeeper, well, immediately. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Playing time in, we are in 27, 28, 28, 29, so that's in 2 years he wants to be a cup goalkeeper. Let's not promise that. Immediately I want you to join me. Yeah, move on. We can only sign up for 3 years. Yearly wage rise. Really don't do that. And we don't do those. But we'll have the... can we do the optional extension? Yes. 3 years. And after 1 international appearance, 1k. If he reaches the point where he gets an international appearance in the next 6 years, 1k per week is going to be an underpayment anyway, so yeah. It's not really a good offer, but it's an offer. And it also locks him down to us for 6 years. I have high hopes for him, because at 16 he's already got decent aerial reach, he's tall, he's probably gonna grow a little taller. I have high hopes. Now with this guy, a centre back that cannot really jump. And he is very slow. But at least he's brave. But yeah, we'll sign him up as well. What the hell? What do you mean next available? Why would the next available time be in November? Because it's his birthday. No, you sign now, not on your birthday. We'll remove that because he's probably going to sign a new contract anyways before that time. So we don't need to make any promises like that. I don't like them anyways. And we'll do the same. We'll add the optional contract extension, 3 years, and after reaching 1 international appearance, let's go like, I mean, we can stick with the 1k, because again, if he reaches that point, 1k is a bargain still. So yeah, it is a little bit cheesy, but if it gets the players to sign, I'm okay with cheese. I like cheese. It's good. It's tasty. Immediate. I wonder why it like defaults to their birthday so they can sign a professional contract. Sign a youth contract so you can train with us until then. Thank you. Yeah, move on. And 3 years. Good boy. Good lad. And 250 is fine. Can I just... yeah, I don't need to scroll. There we go. 1k. Ooh, almost forgot. Optional extension for 3 years. And then we have this guy. He already has like the the physical base, I feel. He's got some acceleration, he's got some pace, he's got some stamina. He's got a work rate, which is nice. He can almost cross the ball. We have a guy on our hands. Sign now. Oh wait, is he really young? He's really young. Damn. Get over here. Oh. International appearance is one, and then we add the optional contract extension because why? So why is 1K not in this list now? How annoying! That was Ishida, right? Yes. Then we have Kano. I'm kind of signing them not just because we can actually make something out of them, but also so that we have more players in the youth teams. Because we are a little bit light. We don't really have players in the youth teams. Most of them are loaned out. I think it could be fun. Oh, immediate wants to sign immediate. Oh, he's 17. No loans. We won't promise that. Mostly because we cannot find you a loan immediately, and then we... No, I want you on a full-time contract, thank you. Let's see if he we'll do what we have done for the others, and then we'll see if he adds the like appearance bonuses and stuff. No, he's fine without them. Also, no loyalty bonus. Okay. Okay. One jumping reach. They're so small. Yeah, I think it's because if they're set to youngster, that means they're on the youth contract, yeah. Which means you can't really do anything else, which we do full time. I'll go 150. I feel like that's fair enough for them, isn't it? Right? It's not too much, but it's also not nothing. And like they are still youth players, but full time. Like for 150 a week, they might be able to pull together their money for private tutors, so they don't still go to school, kind of. Hopefully they do that anyways, but yeah. But yeah. No, we don't do that. Immediate. Optional contract extension 3 years, and suggest finalize deal exit. Like, I'm expecting all of these players to sign maybe 2 or 3 contracts at least before they even get to the point where maybe they'll be interesting for the national team. So it's basically just cheesing. It is cheese. Oh, full time. Okay, finalize. Good thing I checked beforehand that there was international appearances, so I hadn't accidentally clicked like club league games or something. The other, however many that is, I think we might just skip them, let them go back into the wild, because there's just so much that would need to happen for them to get anywhere near useful for the team. And I feel like we have there are more pressing issues to spend time and money on. Yeah, like this dude was mentioned as one of the standouts in the preview. That's just because of his bravery. Most I think was because of determination. Then Ishida, what was his for? He was also mentioned. Why was he mentioned? I still have the picture around. Was it him? Let's look what the picture says. What does the picture say? Ishida has the knack of consistently making effective split-second decisions. So 14 decision making is why he was there. So yeah, like it's yeah. Yeah, it's too much work for the players lower down, which is a little bit annoying because we only have one striker in the intake, and he is not very good, and he is not very promising. So like even if we tried, we probably wouldn't make too much of him. Maybe we sign him anyways because we are about, you know, the save is about developing strikers, right? So maybe we sign him and try to make him as good as we can, just because we can, and see if like maybe he can play in the J2, J3 maybe. Probably not even that, honestly. If he's 1.5 star potential, JFL standard. They all are apparently JFL standard. What if we find someone who had okay, can't click there. Someone who has about 2. There, 2. Okay. Leading JFL. So maybe. What is it sorted by? What is this? Potential. Problem solved. Well, mystery solved, I guess. Alright, how long was Tucci out? 3 to 7 days. Well, it's not ideal. It is not ideal, I have to say. I'll have a think about the attacker, the striker, and then we see. Oh, great! We already have them signing. Perfect. But yeah, we'll see a little bit. I'll think about the striker. And I'll see, maybe I sign him, maybe I don't. Who knows? Not even me, and I'm the one making the decision. Surely we sign him for more than 55 per week. It's because it's a youth contract and it'll immediately or automatically take over, is that it? That might be it. Right, we can just click the others, and then we'll hop into their training, and then we can see Who are they? It's a little annoying that they immediately have whatchamacallits. They already have training ratings. I guess we'll just check. Does everyone have? Okay, so it's the ones at the bottom. Why is he training DM? He's a centre back. Oh well, whatever. There we go. This guy, he is very much not a ball-playing goalkeeper. With 4 passing, 3 first touch. 10 vision though. But I feel like he's more of a stand in the way kind of goalkeeper. Right? Which honestly, perfectly fine with me. If he's a goalkeeper that just stands in the way, that is okay with me. Oh, he doesn't even get throwing and kicking with that. Right. So we'll train him as a goalkeeper. Keep the goal. And we'll just do that. I think, I don't know if we will, I don't think we'll do any focus training. Or do we? Is there anything that I would like to probably focus in on? It would probably be one-on-ones. Come on, area rushing out. Link rush technique. I think we'll just leave him on goalkeeper, because then he will learn how to goalkeep. And that's the idea. He keeps the goal. This guy though, I think we will have him training. Maybe we train him as a fullback, so he learns to play that. That will also like train him in some things that he needs to improve on. So like his passing, his stamina, his pace, his acceleration, agility. These are the things that he needs to improve anyways. And if he gets better at playing as a fullback from that, perfect. Because then we'll also have him train quickness, so he focuses specifically on being faster. Because yeah, I don't think he'll ever be big enough to be a proper centre-back, but he could probably be a decent, like, wide centre-back who moves into full-back in defence, which is something I've been thinking about the entire time. I still want to do that. I still want to get to a point where we play a 4-4-2 out of possession, because it's the best. I love a good 4-4-2. This guy, though, I mean, he's very much a playmaker, right? He's not much of a goal scorer. He can, but it's not his forte. He's aggressive too, which is nice. But let's train him as a playmaker, because like 6 finishing is not going to go up much. So we'll train that. Any focus? Maybe pace as well, like acceleration pace. Go quickness for him too. Try at least get the double 10s. Double digits for everyone. Here, of course, wing back. Wing back. We don't really need to focus anything for him, I think. I think he has enough at base, maybe like defensive positioning. But I think we'll leave him on just wing back for now. And this guy, what are you really? He feels like a midfield poacher if he had some more off the ball, of course. And well, was a little bit better at just popping up anywhere. Because like he does have the finishing, but doesn't have defense to play in central midfield. Let's train him as an attacking midfielder, and quickness. So try to again double digits. Tanaka. He feels second strikery. Let's train him as such. We'll focus quickness again. Try to get the pace up to 10. At least. And next we have a dribbly guy with bad technique and vision. I think we might just do like playmaker to try and get his technique, his vision up, because like he has everything else, he just can't see things. And I think this guy would be more of a like box to box ish player if he had stamina and well some speed. It's a great jumping reach. Is he tall? Did I miss that? Is he tall? He's tall. Ooh. Go box to box midfielder. He would be a like fun player to have arrive late into the box with his 17 jumping reach, but he does need to have more speed then, more stamina as well. But I feel like that probably goes up enough with just box to box. The acceleration and pace, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much so. So we'll go with that. A lot of speed we need to develop in our youth players. No one. No. Oh well. Right. I signed them before the youth intake day game. Probably should have left. Probably should have waited until afterwards. Because now they have to play against their old teammates. Would it be a superb signing? It'd be decent. Yeah, he has no interest in joining, and the one thing that I would like, especially with signing someone who's 29, would be that he has some aerial presence. We have a lot of youngsters who are small. Probably for the best if we don't try to pronounce that name. Doesn't have stamina. We could scout him for at least a week, but I don't think he is a priority. Did I rest the players? I rested the players. Well done, me. I remembered. 15 seconds. Tsuchika gets a goal bonus. Nice. Well done, him. $4.8K. Decent. All right. I think we had. Right. I think we had some youngsters on expiring contracts. There's just one left. There's just one left, and well, well, I feel like the guys we have coming through are roughly as good, with probably slightly better potential, and they're younger, so yeah, no one in here. In the research strikers, everyone sign new contracts. Oh well. Has he already decided he would like to join us yet? I really want to sign him. I really, really do. No, he's still not interested. That makes me sad. Let's check the end of contracts. Anyone sign a new deal? So many players have signed new deals, so we can remove from the end of contract because, well, they're not at the end of their contracts anymore. Neither are these two, but okay. But there are still 28 players. Well, one of them is actually free already, so should move him to free. So he's in there. I wonder. I do wonder. Let's see if he... No. We need to improve our standing, which we can't do until after the season, at which point he's probably signed a contract with someone else. Let's sort by positions, because why not? 2 months injury. Ooh. Was he one of those that dreads big matches? Yeah. That I feel is probably pretty bad for him. Probably. I'm half tempted to try and sign him just because of the experience. But I also kind of dread the inevitable, like, loss of literally everything because he's 33. Speaking of. Has he changed his mind? Is he willing to talk to me? No, not under any circumstances. Ballsy words. Ballsy words for someone playing for a team that isn't playing as well as we are. Yeah. Like, it's really weird that still not a single player is willing to talk to me under any circumstances. Why, I may ask? Well, our standing in the game is not as good. Yeah, improve your standing. I'm fairly sure that we are above both of like his parent club and the team he's at on loan. I think we're above both of them in the table. Yeah. Same like the Hiroshima dude. No, I want to join your team. Okay, we're above your club. So yeah, it's a little bit frustrating to like we can't sign players. We can't sign players because they think we are too small. Would a draw be good here? Probably a draw here would be good. If anything, Kashima wins, so they are on the same points. They're both on 40. Well, Kashima has some games in hand too. Beans. Beans. Draw. So that's fine then. I like how we didn't get the result for the other team or the other game. Maybe they haven't played it yet actually. Maybe we'll get that later. Right. Has he played well or was he out with an injury? He picked up an injury. But okay. That's a lot. He did play. Miserable game mainly due to them still lobbing balls at his head. Can you stop doing it, you silly buffoons? Yeah, at least he had recovered from his injury. Yeah. Speaking of, yeah. Like, he is someone that we could bring back, but I feel like if we bring in a 23-year-old goalkeeper, it's not like he's not a signing necessarily for now. Like, yes, for now, because he's probably better than Arthamendia, is he? In some ways, but in others, not so much. He of course does have room to grow quite a bit. Also relishes big matches, which of course is nice. But yeah, I feel like we have how many goalkeepers now? Let's also unhide those not at club, and the columns have already screwed themselves up, so right, we have currently Nagoji has a still decent amount of potential to grow. He's the same age as Rodriguez. I would say I don't know, he's probably not quite as good. Maybe he is actually. Like, he has the reflexes, he has the one-on-ones, he's got half decent handling. It could be better, but but then we also have Uchiyama, who is pretty good. Also still lots of room to grow. And yeah, then we have Minami just to round off the actual real players. he probably has the furthest to go, but I think he can be a fairly decent backup at least for a couple of years, and he does also have that potential to grow. And then we come to the 3 goalkeepers that we've gotten in our intakes so far. Like Hakamata, he's pretty darn solid for 18. He's pretty darn solid for 18. Now also he's improved by a lot. And he was already decent, but he's improved by a lot in the year he's been at the club. Until he unfortunately got injured for badly fracturing his wrist. And then of course we have the golden boy of this latest crop. So we have so many young goalkeepers. Like of the, how many is it? No one count. 8. 2 of them are over 23. I feel like if we're gonna sign a goalkeeper, it's probably going to be someone who is a little bit more experienced and well, is more of a play now and I don't know, forget about in a few years, which sounds kind of mean, but hey, it is what it is. Right, hide the Knuckles Club again. So don't really need to see them anymore. I need my columns. I need my columns, damn it. One of these years the small indie studio will have the resources to fix the damn columns. Right. That is good enough. I can see all of the things. We also have a lot of empty space at the end, just to be safe. Right, we had more messages. What more did we have? Anaki scored. Awesome. In a Relay victory against Miyazaki, that's good. Hakamata also played, and he didn't keep a clean sheet in that game, but in a different game, a 5-0 win. Actually, also player of the match. Oh, right. He's played 3 times, but he's not played well. Inside wing back though. Well, hopefully he can start getting some more games and play a little bit better. But that's important. He is also a promising player that we want him to improve and become very good. Oh no. Yeah. Not interested under any circumstances. What if the circumstances your team gets relegated because you are literally 2 points off of relegation right now? They're also, what, 8 points off of us in 7th? So, yeah, no, it's how do we still not know? Come on. What if we have Beckers do it, because apparently Freeze was Mr. Freeze. He didn't know. He didn't figure it out. Doesn't have the greatest job in which that's what that said. Okay. Just send him to a random person. His long shots feel a little low, if I'm honest. And I should be honest. It's what honest people do. They're honest. I also don't feel like he's really a regular starter if he started 14 and came off the bench 13 times. Had an absolute stinker in the Emperor's Cup, this dude. Just scout him some more. Just so we know who he is, who we're up against. Someone who's interested in joining. Probably because he's not that good then. Well, that's worrying. Complain about people not wanting to join, and as soon as someone does want to join, you get immediately suspicious. Like, why though? Why would you want to join me? That feels a little bit suspicious. Can add him to the research so we can at least keep looking at him. Johnston and Morwa. I mean, he's got some solid attributes. He's fairly strong. He's got a decent jumping reach. He's not slow. He cannot pass the ball, and his tackling's a little bit like he's not going to improve. But will he improve the team? Doesn't improve himself. Can we have like a day without an injury, please? That would be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. Good. Fact, I finally got that one. So was there anything interesting? Train the old people. Give defensive traits to a striker. I'm starting to think maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. Maybe he wasn't the best choice for assistant manager. And Khan has a weak left foot. Does it matter? Maybe. But that's for the future. 5 to 6 weeks. Is this a second sports hernia as well? Oh. Is there somewhere you can see like injury history? Season summary? Can we see here? There we go. So there was sports hernia. Time out 0 days. It's been like 2 days. I think he's been out for more than 0 days. Kuli as well. Is it because it's not the... it's probably not updating. I'm guessing it's like... when it's done. So yeah, sports hernia, twisted knee, sprained ankle ligaments, food poisoning, a groin strain, hip injury, a bruised ankle, Achilles tendonitis for 2 days, bruised shoulder, food poisoning again, twisted knee, a bruised thigh, a tight groin. a moderate calf strain, a cold, a virus, a twisted ankle, a cold, a hernia. Food poisoning again. That's 3 food poisonings. A bruised head, a tight calf, a groin strain, a cold, a tight hamstring, a twisted ankle, bruised knee, a torn medial meniscus, hamstring strain, bruised shin, bruised knee, food poisoning, that's 4, sprained ankle ligaments, twisted knee, Achilles tendonitis, that's the second one, tight calf, tight groin, again, these are young players, please stop it, twisted ankle, fractured metatarsal, partially torn thigh, sprained ankle ligaments, moderate groin strain. That's the second. He has had 2 moderate injuries that have been majorly severe. Feels a little bit contradictory. Twisted ankle, tight thigh, a tight groin, a tight thigh, sprained ankle ligaments, a tight thigh, a tight groin. He only had it twice in, like, he was out 3 days, came back and immediately had it again. Right. Yeah, we've had quite a lot of injuries. Let's just tell him to focus on recovery. I don't know. I like him for some reason. If he feels like one of the dudes for some reason. He wants to be a coach. Now that you're out injured, what if we send you on a coaching course? You're going to be out for like 6 weeks. Maybe he can become a little bit better as a coach, please, not as a manager. I would like you to be good as a coach. If he was good at working with youngsters, maybe we can, maybe that can be developed. Maybe he can get that if he gets his qualifications, maybe. Works ball into box, uses intense pressing and counter pressing. He doesn't rely on set pieces. He doesn't use crosses. Interesting from a centre back. He's pretty based. He likes a good 4-4-2. Hopefully we can get him out on another coaching course. I'm thinking probably going to use most of the rest of his contract at the club to just spam coaching courses. Pretty much. See, I kind of like to have the like old players become coaches at the club. Our under-18s won against the youth candidates. They still conceded a goal. Yeah, we... Wait. No, I thought so. Do we know anyone who is a real player? Suzuki's a real player. We can't click him, okay. The only goal scorer isn't real. Who was the... Oh, this was the striker, right? Not a very good one. One of the youth candidates got an assist to the box-to-box midfielder. Then someone came off the bench. So Kakui probably came on for Hirano then, and Kano for Origuchi. Did the under 18s play for like 11 minutes? One player down? If Ishida came off after 45. I don't know. Sasuke's a striker, isn't he? No. He's where he's supposed to be. Wait, who did you say play well? Miyamoto. Concentrate, and this is just no more than he deserved. And that was the striker that we were thinking, do we? Oh, well, I thought. Do we sign him just for the thing? Maybe still. Maybe still. Yamaguchi, Morishita, and Origuchi. All players we've already signed are elite. Ishita and Tanaka we already signed already. As well. I think we did sign all of them. Let's just find someone I know who didn't sign. Yeah, they just say they don't have any contract. I was gonna say they don't have any value, but that is absolutely wrong. Doesn't just sound wrong. It doesn't just sound wrong, it is wrong. Or is he playing on the right? Or, I mean, I know he's right-footed, but like, he's a left wing back. Lingbe was in the best 11. I read Moomin first. That would have been better. I would prefer if it was actually Moomin. Are there any others than Abdul Moomin? Let's see. Nah. There are Muminovic. Is he good? He's a striker, of course. And he looked decent. The bastard. How dare you? How dare you be good? I wouldn't mind signing someone like Abdul Moomin because he's very good. But we can't because we're not very good. Offer professional contract to Hirano, probably should. Extend Abe's loan deal. I would like him to sign permanently. But he refuses. Well, I can't ask him. I can't right click because the background is purple. That means you can't right click. Hirano though. I mean, we're probably gonna sign him permanently because we sign everyone permanently. Well, professional contracts at least. He's got 2 years left on his contract. I think we are very much in let's wait and see. Yamaya is at least like a little over 1 year. Kai is this year. Why are we getting? Oh, you have to wait for Tanaki. We must wait to see if he's good enough. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have 2 years. We have 2 years to decide. I feel like there is a player here. He does have the acceleration, the pace, the agility to just run past opponents. He has the dribbling. He's got really good finishing as well. I wonder if it's the composure that he's lacking a bit in off the ball. Because I feel like he could probably be a pretty good, like, poacher type player if he had like the anticipation, the composure, the off the ball. If that was a little bit better, then I definitely feel we have a player in there. He's in there somewhere. We just need to find him. Where is he? Where is he, Joker? Record high number of draws for Kashmir. Really? How many? 14. 14! That's double the amount we have. They also have 4 fewer defeats than we have, so... I mean... if we hadn't lose those extra 4 games, we'd be top of the league if we'd won those instead. But like, even with 4 more points, we would be one ahead. That is, of course, assuming that everyone else still had the same points, which is impossible because we probably lost a few of those. So. Oh crap, I've got to prioritize the scouting. Sure, shrimp. Honda, we prioritize. Did Watanabe disappear? No, I stopped scouting him more because reasons. Are we still? I still want to keep scouting Arboleda hurriedly. No, not really. It doesn't need to be prioritized. And none of these needed to be less. I mean, he looks pretty darn good, doesn't he? Kayembe. Yeah, the important is still Patrick Tidman. Karabashvili. I mean, I'd love to sign him, but like, 3 million? Is that just a regular? We don't know. He's worth 3 million. Why? Oh no. Reasons. I'm assuming that's some sort of release clause. Not that he's particularly interested in joining us anyways, because, well, he's playing for a better team all the time. Are they not in the AFC Champions League? They're not. I forgot which teams are in. Alright, let's go to the J1 and then we check last year. Kobe, Kashima, Koka, and Citadel? Huh? They should have been. I mean, they should have been. Has he just not played? They play without a goalkeeper. Just click. No. What? Did a team outside of the top 4 win the cup, and that's why they are in instead? Shimizu? Let's just be smart about this. Tokyo. Why are they in? Kashima, Tokyo. Did they win the league or something? Or win the cup? They went out in the quarterfinals in the J-League Cup. And the Emperor's Cup would be... Yeah, they won the Emperor's Cup. So that's how they... That's how they qualified, I guess. One qualifies for the AFC Champions League Elite Group Stage. But then again... I don't know, like, I don't like this window because it's way more difficult to see everything compared to before, because like in previous games even like more pressing, not just because we could see more, because it actually took up more of the screen, But all of the information for every league was in the exact same spot, not here. And that is very annoying. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about qualification. So it doesn't say anything about qualification for the AFC Champions League. So we know that the Emperor's Cup winners get in. What about the J-League Cup? Final stage final. Winner gets money. So I'm assuming no. Where was it I found the... What was it called? Editions... Was it through here? Clubs... Use stats. Is it in clubs? Managers is the stadium clubs list. Well, this is not very helpful. Like Asia. Qualification places. There we go. Elite. No. I want... Okay, so why is the button this, like, outside of the name? So Japan has 3. The Champions League 2, Japan has 1. So that's 4 in total, same as Saudi. And South Korea has 2 and 1 in the East preliminary. And then 1 in the group stage from in the Champions League 2. The Challenge League is just for like smaller nations. So basically the Conference League, as probably should be, rather than, yeah, all teams that otherwise wouldn't be allowed to play, and then we'd chuck in like a Premier League team or 2. Because that's fair. Yeah, like Kuwait. Cambodia doesn't have a spot. Kyrgyzstan does, India, Turkmenistan, Oman, Hong Kong, Philippines, Tajikistan. So there's like a bunch of like smaller nations who probably don't get too many sniffs in at the... Cambodia has a spot in the Champions League too, so that's why they're not in the Challenge League. Hong Kong and Philippines also have preliminary round spots. As does Kyrgyzstan. Is Cambodia just getting shafted then? Are they just getting shafted? Maybe. Maybe. Excellent domestic signing. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. He looks quite good. Which means he's never going to sign for us. He'll never be homegrown at club. Let's see. Where is... where specifically? Here? So... yeah. So... he's actually kind of a good example of something that I've been keeping in my head, like a rule that I've been following for me, but I don't think I've articulated it particularly well. Outside of maybe that first I'm explaining things very badly stream that I did. a few months ago, and by a few I mean like 6 months ago. But basically, since his primary nationality is North Korea, I couldn't play him as a striker even if I retrained him as one, which I wouldn't because I couldn't play him as one. But I also wouldn't play him as like a second striker, for example, because their primary role is goal scoring. So I wouldn't be allowed to, according to my own rules, because his primary nationality is North Korea. However, if he had swapped or changed it, so his primary nationality was Japan, because he is born in Japan as well, he would have been allowed to play as a striker or as an attacker for me. But he would need to swap primary nationality, which I don't think he's going to. So, because of that, he is ineligible to be playing as an attacker for me. But he is a good example of what I mean, or what I've, like, the rule that I have for myself. Because otherwise, he is born in Japan. He has Japanese nationality, but it's secondary. It needs to be primary as well. He's not too bad. He's decent. I don't think we'll sign him. Probably not. Has benefited from individual out of possession training focus, including the guy who's been complaining that he has to do it. I don't want to do this. I'm very good at it though. Useless levels have dropped over the last 6 months. Considered good J2 league wingback. But now seen as a decent J2 league player. That guy has improved in the last 6 months. He is now a J3 standard central defender. Nice. Oh, yes. If only he could jump. If only he could jump. He actually, now that I look at him, with a little bit more growth, preferably like getting better at passing, primarily, he could be a fantastic player to play that left centre back in possession and then move out to be left back after possession. Because he has the pace, right? He doesn't quite have the jumping reach, but he's not terrible at it. He has the defensive capabilities as well. He could be the guy. He could be the guy. Maybe I don't need to sign anyone, we just have him. He just exists. Tiger can become better than Hashimoto? Well, I would hope so. Tiger could become as good as, or maybe even better than Tsuchiya. He is also 2 years older than Tsuchiya, so he could potentially become better than an 18-year-old right now. And now she has the potential to become better than Arthamendia. That would also be fantastic. I think I'm not going to sign any goalkeepers until we know for sure how good everyone is. I think we'll still look to sell Arthamendia unless his value absolutely tanks, which it has. There is a risk that it will. Machida or... Yeah, with a win, they're up sniffing upper backsides. I don't really want that. I don't really want that. I hope Kobe wins, even if that means they pull away from us. I would rather they pull away from us than we having Machida up sniffing our backsides. Kashima and Tokushima, they can draw. Please. And then we'll hope Osaka wins because I like them. I don't think we're gonna be able to get into the top 4 either way. We still have the chance because we have 2 games in hand on Kyoto. We're 6 points behind. Same with Marinos. So that's 2 teams we can go past with just games in hand. But yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it, especially now that we don't, like we have 1 goalkeeper. We have a singular goalkeeper. Not ideal. Not necessarily ideal either, and that's probably slightly better. Like, compared to the other ones. But it's so close. Like, even like from 1st to 18th, there's 21 points, which is a lot of points. But we're closing in on 30 games played. Most of us, well, some are only 28, and some are already over 30. But like, that is not a lot for this late in the season. Like, 21 points. Iwata could actually get 21 points theoretically and go top. Are they likely to? No, not at all. They are very likely to. I mean, they might still go down. But like, it's still possible, mathematically possible. At this point, it probably shouldn't. It probably shouldn't be mathematically possible. Alright, it's a rivalry again. The rival game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's away. Nishimura's in a positive mood. Yeah, well, I hope we beat your backside. I think, as much as I would like to have an actual goalkeeper on the bench, just in case, I would also rather have him play games for the under-18s now. Just to play. So I think we'll stick with a grayed out goalkeeper. But we'll see what types of possible gaps we have in our team beforehand. Keep scouting him because he seems quite good. Jorkaif Klinger, I kind of want to sign him just because of the name. It's a fantastic name. Is he interested? No. Son of a brisket. I mean, I would like to sign him just because of the name. He is quite good as well. We'll add him to the short list. Maybe he changes his mind if we get a good league placement. First choice goalkeeper. Yeah, I can see that with your 1 game the entire season. 14 non-competitive. What did I say? Likely to slot in smoothly, not smot in sleuthly. Slot in smoothly. The professional personality would be nice as well. Not for sale. Oh, screw you, guys. Screw you. Yeah, I'm not sure, but we'll keep looking at him. We'll keep looking at him. Maybe. Petro Atletico. Where is Petro Atletico? Angola. So there's a Honduran international, or maybe former international, but still playing in Angola. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh. He's an attacking player though, and definitely not defensive. So just someone who would be fun to look at. Because are there any other Honduran players? There's a 17-year-old Norwegian centre-back who is large. Yes. We scout him. It's another centre-back. Not quite as large, but he's strong. We'll keep him. We'll give him a look as well. David Medina. He's playing for Marathon. How about that? Albert's still playing. Where is that? What's this? On the sea? I see. Awesome. Very hilarious. What was the other? There was another country I was thinking about. Maybe we can check them, see if they have any. Well, we can just check Bolivia, because they were also here. Check for like really young players. I mean, that looks kind of interesting. Let's go. Just because we're here. I was kind of expecting. What's his name? Marcelo Moreno. I was kind of expecting him to be there, just because he's been there forever. It's like he lives in there. There is a severe lack of Aubameyang. Has he retired from international duty, or has he retired completely? We have to check. Can we find him? He's a manager for no one. He has no qualification and he's ass. I cannot at all see Aubameyang as a manager, especially if we look. Tends not to work the ball into the box and tends to rely on set pieces. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he will ever be like a manager. If it is, it'll probably be like a super low level, where like I don't know, he's kind of not really needed to know what he's doing, which sounds a little mean, but it's what it's the truth. I just don't see it. How do we still not know? He's joining another team. Son of a brisket. Okay, let's see if there's any analysts. Is he a scout? No. He's bad at analyzing data. This dude's a good data analyst. Who knows what? We don't know how good he is, because he's a loan manager and he's not very good at that. And who needs a loan manager, really? Not me. Also, that's a big ass beard. Better people managers? Does he have a hat on? He's got a hat on. Can you trust a man like that? Well, you can, but... You can, but am I going to? Probably not. Right. How's the Gifu? Defense midfielder. His lack of work rate is not great. It's not encouraging. But he does seem decent, so we can have a look. Spina has the work rate. He seems to be slightly worse than everything else, though. Maybe still. Attacker. It's a little bit of a shame that I can't see any of the defensive. To see, could he potentially be like a deep line playmaker if we... Like, can he defend at all? I'm gonna assume no. He cannot defend to save his life, so he is an attacker. Bye. Shortlist, and... Yield. I mean, just the name is gonna... I can't even pretend to know how to pronounce either first name or surname. I just have to make something up every single time, so probably not. Also, it's slightly bothering me that I'm looking at... he's 27, he's probably not going to get much better, and then look over. He's still born in 2000. And suddenly I feel like 40 new grey hairs and my spine crumbling. I might actually give him a scout to see if maybe we could... if we can find anything at all out about his defending. Maybe he could play in defense midfield. Unlikely, but he could. What are you expecting ahead of your latest head-to-head against rivals Nagoya? Something. Now we're on a poor run of 8 league games without a win, find ourselves in 13th. Would be fair to say that they're due a win. Really? Now we've got a lot of quality too, and if we can show it, we have a good chance of winning. Yes. Yes. It's getting really warm in here. I don't like it. I don't like it. That and I haven't been able to sleep because the road work outside has been absolutely mental. Like they start their machines at 6:20 a.m. and then they started doing like the actual road work thing. They started doing that at 7, right outside my bedroom window. And it was so damn loud, I had to actually check that. They haven't actually gone inside my bedroom, have they? They hadn't, which was nice. Because, and if they had, that would have been a little bit concerning. Aoki is fine to play, yes. He's not suspended anymore. He has been suspended, but he isn't. He isn't no more. Kaido has to play. Or be on the bench because Yoshino is out. Hashimoto will start ahead of Tsuchiya. I think we play today. Tsuchiya can come off the bench. And Kulihi is still out until tomorrow though. A little bit late for the injury rehab, but wait, what? We have players wanted. Interesting, and it's weird ones. Like, Inoue I wouldn't expect to have suitors. But this from a team in a lower division, as is Fujiwara. Wait, is it? Kanazawa's not in... Yeah, it was Akita and Tokushima that came up with us. Kanazawa is still in J2. Where they are mid-table. Gamba managed to claw themselves back up to 6th. I hope they fall out of the playoffs as well, because that maybe would convince Abe to sign for us permanently. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant. Do we have all of our wing backs back? Okay, you know. Yes, we do. Alright, we'll start Aoki though. Mostly because now, even if he gets a yellow card, he won't be suspended next time because he already had that one. He has been suspended once. Yeah, nah. Nishio, is he playing? He is. Dagnabbit. He's also good. Kato, is he playing? Not really. I mean, may as well. Ronaldo. Yeah, probably no. Like, he seems like, if you just average everything out, he's probably going to be decent. But not much more, and at 31. Decent is not exactly what I'm looking for. You don't know. Even a player in a team in the league below, no interest in joining us. Why would he be interested? No. Abdul Mane. Oh, he's huge. We're gonna prioritize him. The others, I don't think so. Please. We'll move money down. I think we'll move him down a bit more. Like so. I think these are more important. William, hello. Hello, hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Has the weather improved, or is it still absolutely murderous where you are? Oh, we have more games picked for live broadcast. Have they been rescheduled then? Seems new. That's good. That's good. Okay. It would be nice if we could beat our rivals, let them linger on in the lower half, and us taking a big step up towards staying in the top half. We're getting better at your making transfers, buying and selling players, but now we're back to being awful at it. I don't think there's such a thing as like being consistently good. You're gonna have like good good transfers and bad transfers, and like being good at finding players, being good at signing them for the right prices and all that. I think that's going to fluctuate wildly. Like I've had some really good signings in this save, and some absolute I was gonna say shit ones, but some that haven't really turned out that well, and some that have been surprisingly well, like good. So I think it's always going to fluctuate because you can never really know exactly how good a player is going to be. And same with like selling. I've been lucky with selling players, well, mostly. That I've gotten like a lot more than I have paid for them. But I've also had to sell them when I didn't want to. So yeah, I think you can pretty much just get to a point where you're mostly good. I don't think anyone's ever really good at it. But as long as it's working out more often than not, I think you're in a good spot. I just want as a centre forward. We'll keep him as a centre forward, I think. Can I stop scouting him? I can't stop scouting him. Scouting my own player. I don't think we need a scout to watch our games. I'm watching our games. Right. I don't think we need to do too much else. Is there anyone we should sit on completely? I don't think so. Again, it will be probably Fujio, because he's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll just let's just go. Bogdanovic isn't making much of it. Yeah. But he needs to play though. Also, I'm kind of shoving him in because he's better in the air, and the last goal, or the second goal we conceded the last game, that was because the right-sided centre-back didn't jump for a header. So a much smaller player actually got there and scored. And that made me sad. I just remembered, like, Baba I would like to sign because he's good. And he would be pretty darn awesome as the right-sided centre-back for us. They also have a few other players. I'm like, maybe. But then, alright, they are rivals. They're not going to sell a single player to us. Things I remember sometimes. Yeah, the pundits might not believe in us today, but the fans are going to do them proud. It worked mostly. They show the team's reason track in front of goal. Goals win games. First goal's crucial. It's always important to score goals. How many questions do you have? We're about to start, man. Do you hope your team can produce today? No, I don't. I hope we'll lose by 5-0. Jeez. Oh, they're playing narrow? Is Laura inverting? He is. So they play like a 3-2. I guess it's a 3-2-5. Both of the centre mids move up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately go more narrow with the strike force. Just because. Because that matches us up against their 3, and the strikers that become attacking midfielders, they should also shield off their or screen their central midfielders, or their defensive midfielders, I guess. Theoretically. But again, theoretically, we probably shouldn't be in this division, so... Why are you out here? Come on, that's your guy. Good challenge. I'm not hearing any game sounds. They're on. We score goals anyways. Why is the sound not on? Why is it not working? Of course it's awarded. Was it even close? I guess kind of. But hey, it's a good ball over the top and a good run from Hashimoto. That's a good goal. Why am I not getting game sounds though? Huh. Weird. Let's not say anything. We're doing well. So let's keep our mouths shut. Yeah. Exactly. Take it easy. Take it calmly. Nice. Oh. Can we find a cutback? We had 4 players just standing still. No depth at all in the attack. I don't like that. I very don't like that. Definitely think we can step up on that player. We don't need to back off him. Yeah, that was very unnecessary. I don't get why So is backing off. It's his player receiving the ball, and he just backs off and lets him turn around and do whatever. And yeah, like I hear that maybe could be slightly tighter, but maybe if we tell him to step up more. I don't know. Okay, good thing Roganovic was like one of the better headers of the ball in the team. He's making sure that they can't cross to the line. That was bad. What was this? It's Abe. Yeah, like that feels like a goalkeeping error. He probably shouldn't be beaten that easily because the ball can't. I feel like the goalkeeper shouldn't have been beaten because it kind of looked like it hit him in the head. If he just didn't move and then he sat down. Dodged a little bit. Nice. Ball it up. Exactly. No. Don't tell me we're back to that. Don't tell me we're back to him hitting the bar every time. Yeah, it's a good chance. It was a decent chance, but not. Hey, look at that. 0.41 to 1.26 XG 2-1 is the score line. I don't know why that keeps happening. I want a much better display in the second half. We shall also tweak a little bit. We're going to be a little bit more, especially out of possession. We're gonna be a little bit more, not like full on balls to the wall. We're gonna be a little bit more on the attacking side. We'll also go up to positive actually. Yeah, we might need to make a double substitution up top. We'll move Hashimoto to be the deep lying forward, and then we'll make 2 substitutions. So Sugimoto and Tsuchiya comes on. Let's go even more. Let's be even more intense. Let's go up to attacking as well. I have faith in you. Tsuchiya he was less tired before we started. How is he more tired now? Whatever. I kind of need him. Okay, and we lose the ball by clearing. And it goes through 2 players, and then the goalkeeper tries to grab it behind the attacker. Great, great, awesome. Like, what is that? What is he doing? Is that Oganovic? Why is it out of possession? Because I clicked out of possession. Never mind. Hashimoto's been running a fair amount, so we'll leave him as a centre forward as well. Sugimoto can do a little bit more running. Let's have him run less. Just be a poacher. Just poach. Do we do double target forwards? Let's be super stinky and do, but in an attacking sense. Let's also get stuck in because now it's something. Now is the time for kicking them a little bit, and we are more direct. Actually, what if we just go triple centre forward? Which means we should have 3 players fairly high up. And then we go more direct, because these are 2 large players. Maybe they can win a header flick on for Tsuchiya. Yes. Awesome. That's a great idea, me. Well done. We can try to bypass the press. Yeah. Oh wait, out of possession. And then as soon as we win the ball, we pop. Then we win. I've decided. I have faith in you. Go do something. Oh, it's before the changes come into effect. I don't know how happy I'm with us fiddling around like this, but okay, we got through. Sugimoto's through! No! Bastard. How dare you? Yeah, we'll go much more direct, much higher tempo. At this point, look for the target forward. Long. We have two, so you can choose which one. Low crosses, I think we'll stick on that because we usually we tend to cross fairly mixed anyway, so come on, press it. We win that. Oh, thank you. We're not very... Oh, wow. Where's the midfield? We had no midfielder. Is it because he's a playmaker? The one that supposedly is supposed to be... Supposedly? Oh no. And again, he just sits down. The ball kind of hits him. Why do we start from here? That was 2 years ago. Yeah, this has been a bit of an ass game. And by bit, I mean really ass. To be fair, this was kind of how I was seeing this season in general go. I was being absolutely smashed by the good teams. But honestly, were we? They had the ball, we had the same amount of shots, we had by far the better XG. They still managed to score 4 out of 1.33. Again, we are underperforming the XG. Oh man. Like, if only we could have had our starting goalkeeper not be injured. We'll have to prove. I'm more frustrated with you, dude. I'm more frustrated with you asking me questions. Bye. Now watch that be a KG interview. Because I wanted to leave. Yeah, that's a shit result. Because now we go from, oh, we have 2 games in hand on Kyoto and Yokohama, we can still catch them, to we have 1 game in hand, we cannot catch them by just winning that, and we also have our biggest rivals literally 1 point behind us, sniffing up our backsides. At least he didn't say anything about me, because if he had, then I would have had to throw hands. I would have had to throw hands, and I'm gonna rest the players as well. Also Tsuchiya, because he's tired and he was just injured. Yeah, like it's typical. Here we come into like a really important stretch of games. Goalkeeper out for the rest of the season. We have injuries to the best player in the team. Some bafflement among supporters that I refused to substitute Roganovic. Was there anyone was on par except for like Hashimoto, who scored? And all of these options are bad. I'm impressed with the goal Mukai scored against your team. Not really. It was a meh goal that literally hit the goalkeeper if he did anything other than sit down. Like, it wasn't a great goal. It was a goal. Now I'm probably gonna have a... I'm probably gonna focus in on that and say that I'm a whiny little bastard. I'm downplaying the performance or downplaying the goal. Right? Hmm? He didn't. What's going on? What's going on? It's the how I become friends with all of the journalists or something, because they keep writing favorable things. Yeah, Yamaguchi's played well in this game. 7.7 despite conceding 3. Like, yeah, it's bad that he's conceding lots of goals, probably because he has a lot of work to do. But those kinds of performances are probably going to lead... Oh, excuse me. It's probably going to lead to good development. I keep scouting him. None of the other what was it, two more players that I've decided to focus on or prioritize. We didn't get them in. We were their reports in. That's a little frustrating. 34, nah, not a 34, I don't think. Or for free. For free. Yeah, stop looking at young goalkeepers. We have too many. We have too many already. Hey, look, a solid player. I don't want to play for you. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Yamada's improving lots. That's also good to see. We like to see it. Sugimoto doesn't like the amount of fitness training we're doing. Are we doing fitness training? I don't think we are. We've done one physical training per week for like the last few weeks. I mean, if if it makes him happier, we're not going to have any physical training at all. We're barely going to train, again, at all in the coming 2 weeks. So, I don't know. Maybe he'll be happy. Maybe. Did I say? Who was he looking at? Okay. Oh, damn it, it's a good player as well. Damn it. And a youth player. Oh, how could you do this to me? They're doing it to me specifically. Yep, I want to prioritize again. Nishino, maybe? We can move him up. Jeziel, I don't think we need to focus on. Okay, we don't need to focus on either. We'll prioritize. And then we'll move him down behind those guys. And Money as well, and Nishino as well. Boop. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Shimizu played Yokohama FC, that's not good. I want Shimizu to go down, because then I can maybe buy their players. But that means they need to lose to Yokohama FC, who are not exactly in the mood of winning lately. And, well, Okayama not playing, Iwata are not playing. They might play tomorrow. Yeah. Against each other. How brilliant. So Akita maybe need to win their game. But it would be fine if they went down as well, because screw them. Screw those guys. Man, oh, I'm actually really frustrated with that last game. It was such an annoying. It's such an annoying defeat. Oh well. But really. What can one do? Like, we probably shouldn't even be in this division. Like that, they got a draw, which is not too bad for us, in fairness. Because that means Kawasaki don't leapfrog us yet, at least. Also, I had a bit of a game Shimizu won. Damn it! Damn it! At least, like, some of the teams that are right behind us are at least like taking points of each other, if not like drawing, so they take both lose points. But yeah. What did you... Oh, he played for the reserves as well. Okay. Well, he scored twice, so maybe that's not too bad. What did he play? He didn't? He came on? In the 45th for Yamada, I'm assuming? So as a striker? Okay. Hit on with 2 assists as well. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. goal from Matsushita. That's good to see. Against Real. 2-2-2. I mean, that's not too shabby actually. So we have players at Relak as well. They may have actually kind of clawed themselves back. They're 1 point away from playoffs. Maybe they can hang on. Maybe they can hang on and win the playoffs. Oh, I hope. Come on, you can do it. What was that? 5 unbeaten. That's exactly what we need to see. Come on, keep going. You can do it. Please. I don't think we have anyone on loan at Miyazaki, do we? Oh, we do. That's fine though. As long as he's getting game time and he's developing, I don't care if they go down. Do I have anyone else? I don't think we do. Yeah. So it's only Miyagi. And that's fine because he's not the biggest of our... he's not the most important of our prospects. But Reynmere... I mean, again, like... Akashima is not one of our most important prospects. But I like the team. I like the team, so it will be fun. Because they have loaned in 3 right backs. So Hakamata, who he's pretty good. And then Kuroda, who is also decent. And they loaned in Nakashima from us. But he can play the entire right flank, so it is what it is. But like, why would he loan in 3 right backs? And they also have another right back that is theirs, which got decent speed. That's a lot of injuries though. Oh, yeah, that's probably the reason why they're struggling a little bit. They are tiny centre back. I think Imabari is the only of the top 3 teams that we have anyone loaned out to. Right, Sapporo, Tokyo. Nagano, really? Senone Kitakyushu. Yamagata? I don't think so either. I don't think we have anyone here either. 14 to 20 marking at 18, but he cannot tackle. And he's also short. Tachika, wasn't he? No, I misremember. It's not him. It's not the guy I was thinking of. Oh. I'm scouting him. I want to find some good teams. Sato Koji. He's very slow. Jeez. 2 to 8 pace. That's not a lot. Okay, we didn't have anyone loaned out to them, right? No. No. And we have, I think, 1 at Imabari. I think. Yeah, so it's just Nagoshi. And he's been good. And that's good. We also have a few players that either played for us or was on trial with us. So I'll I'll say that is also thanks to me. You're welcome. So no one there. Totally, I think we don't have anyone. I think because they screwed me over with one of our players, so I decided I didn't want to loan any players to them again. This dude looks pretty good. Scout. Yeah, so we don't have anyone here. Naturally, they do much better this year. They were like right above the relegation zone, I think, last season. League stage. Yeah, 18th. 18th they were. Now, 5th. They already have a lot more points this season than they did the one before. 14 more points. Which again isn't that much actually. To go from 7th or 18th to 5th. And then you have 6 years. 6 years? 6 games to play, so. Maybe. Who knows? Sendai, I think we have someone. Yeah, Yoshita. Why am I playing in DM? Fair enough. Probably where you should play. And that was that. And that was Sendai. I don't think we have anyone at Yokohama. Do we have anyone at Tochigi? No. So most of the players we have out on loan are like, we do have like 2 or 3 at Fukushima, I think. And Endo, who's been doing fine, and we have Fukano, who seems to have dropped to the bench, which is a little annoying because he was doing really well. Then he got a small injury, I think. Yeah, oh, small. Right. Right, he had a tight thigh, and then a cold, and then he fractured his metatarsal. He's out for 7 weeks. So after that, he seems to have struggled a little bit to get into the team. Like he's got 7 goals for them. They probably should play him more. But then again, they have a decently large player up there who's scoring more prolifically, I think. Yeah. 0.7 goals per 90. Yeah, I hope that Fukano can get some more games. Ah, yeah, we have Yamaya as well. He's also here. Now we've got Ben. He's actually not too bad. Good thing I'm scouting him. And I think this dude, I think we brought him in on trial. Decided he was not quite good enough for us, and then he signed for Mito. I think he was one of them, because we found some young players without clubs from Thailand, so we decided to give them a bit of a trial to see. Do I have anyone at Tochigi? Did I check? I already checked, I think. Toyama? Nah. Nah. I think we have one at Ryuku at least. Yeah, Harigaya. And he's doing really well, probably because they're struggling a little bit. So he's got lots of work to do. And that's good. It's good that I do these a little every now and then, just have a peek at the teams we have players on loan at. Nana, how are the players that we have here doing? Tsushima seems to be playing still. Yeah, that's good. He just needs to score some more goals because he isn't. But Ito's playing well as well. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then, like, of course, we have Akamata and Tamaki. Akamata's been playing a lot, which is good. That's good. What? Player of the week? The guy who scored a hat-trick? No. Surely it can't be. Oh, it can. Oh, it can. Oof. You want me to suggestion? Harold Marku. Where can he be from? Where could he be from? By when? Oh, dubious interest. Where is he? Oh, he's a Kitakyushu player. Huh? What? 325k would not be too bad to sign this player. We'll throw him on the short list, which is very long now. Where is he from? Albania. Of course. Where else would he be from? The name like Harold. We can have a scout. I'm not too convinced, but he could be decent. Right, Hiroshima Kashiwa. Probably want Kashiwa to win this one, so Hiroshima doesn't, because they will go past us. Okay, we want that. Yeah, I think teams are probably kind of safe. Unfortunately, and please also go in. Please. If I'm not at least, because obviously the J League Awards Player of the Year, if I'm not at least in the running for Manager of the Year, man, oh dude. So 3 draws, probably the worst results, all of them for us. Well, for me personally, like here, I would rather have Hiroshima not getting any points. Naturally, they equalize in the 85th. In this game, if at least one team won, they could have put pressure on Shimizu. Naturally, they draw with a 95th minute equalizer. Sucks for Iwata because they are still in that relegation battle now. Fukuoka have 6 games in hand though. 6. that's... Let's see. The quickest maths. 18. Right? 6 times 3. That's 18 points. They can go up to 55 if they win their games in hand. That puts them second from 16th. And 2 of their games are against us in the coming 2 weeks. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. Because they are a decent team. The reason they are so far down is because they have those 6 games fewer play than everyone else. Well, most of us at this point. Because they went long in both cups, I believe. And they played are they still in the... can I just get the... They are still in the Champions League too. In the League Cup, they... Why doesn't it say here? But yeah, I think they're still in the... Yeah, they are in the final of the AFC Champions League 2, which would be like the Europa League. And that's the league. Emperor's Cup. Oh wow. Maybe we go from the final and backwards. Quarters? So they didn't go too far here then. Where did they go out? Have I missed them, or did they literally go out as soon as they could? Just to make a liar out of me. There, they went out in the second round, so they made a liar out of me. Rude. And J-League Cup, they... Maybe we'll check the final, semi-final, quarterfinal? There we go. So yeah, we kept getting our games against them postponed or rescheduled. So now we play them twice in 2 weeks on Wednesdays. Yay. So Matsushita has 10 as well, that's good. I didn't pay attention. Ichimaru is apparently not very good. Which is annoying because, like, he looks like he could have some things about him. But yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not that guy. How come I think I decided that I wanted to check because he had really good physicals? Potential. Not really. Rain, hello. Good time zone. Have you been assaulted by any fireballs lately? Specifically sky fireballs. I guess I should clarify. How do they just have this guy? Yeah, we struggle to find loans from the teams in our own division. They just chill around, relax, sign a player permanently from Dortmund. Make sure he doesn't have any like Bundesliga games, but come on. It's not been a good time zone recently. You messed up a lot of things by doing too many things you don't need to do. Ah! My favorite. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? Then, there we are. Just, everything's crap. And the time zones are angry. Yeah. My favorite thing. Yeah, I mean, it would be an excellent signing for the future. We have like 6 goalkeepers with that potential already. Some are even better than he is right now. Yeah, meh. Yeah, I've had a fun time with the road work outside. They start at 7 AM with the digging into the road. They start the machines at 6:15. So at least I can blame someone else for me not being able to sleep, but yeah. But it is what it is. But yeah, they've like the road outside, like right outside my house has been kind of closed off, so they reroute traffic, like through traffic, with very large orange signs with text, go this way instead of going to this road which has been closed. And then earlier today, the ice cream van went past. Like, I'm so glad people know how to read signs that have literal text on them telling them exactly what they mean. And being considered a sight of the creatures of the night for anyone, really. Like, who wants to start their day, even if they're like, yeah, I need to go to work at 9. And I'm a day person, not necessarily a morning person, but I need to go to work at 9. So wake up at 7. 2 gigantic excavators scratching up the ground outside. Like, it's not a great start to the day for anyone. I would assume it's not a great start to the day for the people who actually do the work either. Because if they are here 6:15 to start their machines so they can start digging at 7 AM, they've probably been awake since like 4:30 or something. Because they have to travel. I'm fairly sure that the company that they work for are not actually based in the city that I live, or the town that I live in. So like, they have to travel. Oh, come on. We've just talked about this. So despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish in the league, at this late stage of the season, Fukuoka currently find themselves in 16th place in the J1. Will you be looking to pile on the agony for them even more? Yeah, the reason they are in 16th is because they have 6 games in hand on, for example, the team in 3rd. If they win their games in hand, the 6 games that they have to like catch up, they will be on 55 points, which is currently enough to be 2nd in the table. I think they'll be fine. What is this question? This is a silly question because obviously they are good enough to be in the top half. Like points per... Is there a point per game? I don't know. We'll check afterwards. I'm going to just write that down because I want to know. Fukuoka PPG, that's power play goals. Oh, points per game. I'm always confident. We'll see. Okay, I mean, I think that's the 10th time I've answered that exact question. Right, let's see if we can... Not that one. I want this page. Team stats. Points per game. Fukuoka are 8th in terms of points per game, and that was with a pretty terrible form as of late. The only reason they are in 16th is because they haven't played more games. We have the best headers won ratio? How? I mean, I'll take it, but how? Yeah, 26 games. They are the, well, one of 3 teams that haven't played 30 games yet. And those other 2 have played 29. I think they'll be fine. And if they're not fine, alright, I was gonna check if there's some weird bug with the sound, because we didn't have any sound for the latest game, which was annoying because it was like a rivalry game. Are these the guys we have an affiliation with? It is. He's not very good. Preferences. Detailed. Master audio. What if we tickle that one and then we'll go back in and tickle it again? Audio. There. I don't know, because like there was no game sound, even though the game sound was on. So yeah, I don't know. Who was that? Who signed a new contract at Shimizu? Not. Bastard. I'm a little surprised that like Okazawara or where is he? Okawa. That neither of them are in their like key players, because they are very good players. Okazawara is really good. He probably should be one of their key players if he isn't. Like, he has 2 caps for the national team. And I think both of them came when he was 17. Yeah, it's too late for him now. He's 19, so we can't make him homegrown at club. He's too old. Which sounds odd at 19. He's too old. But it is what it is. They still have Sam Morrissey. Maybe we want, maybe we want him to play, but he's actually, like, his mentality, his mentals and technicals are probably going to weigh up for the fact that he cannot run. Well, he cannot move. He will snail around, but like, he'll probably be smart enough to be where he's supposed to be. Oh no, they have Panda as well. And he's stupidly fast. Shown to weaker foot when he's a reasonable weak foot. I don't think that's gonna help too much, especially like if we do that, we're gonna show him outside, right? Because he's probably gonna play on the left. He's right-footed, so we show him on his left. What he's gonna do is he's gonna run past and just do whatever he wants anyways, but he's gonna outrun anyone. Probably like mark him tightly and then tackle him hard. Unfortunately, that is going to be on our right back, who's one yellow away from a suspension. If that guy plays. If Panda plays, which he probably will. He probably will. We are expected to lose. Well, that's fun. Is there anyone? Kuli is not injured anymore. So you can play the 90. in the Elite League. Yeah. Okay, so do we now know enough to know if he... How? How do we still not know? How is this unknown? We have extensive knowledge. We've had that for like 4 times when I've like scouted him. How do we still not know? Okay, we'll have Felice Hansen on him then until extensive knowledge. And then we'll prioritize because this is ridiculous. Rude. I don't want to play for your team. Why? You're not very good. We're above your team. You're still not very good. I know. That's why I want you to sign, because you're good. Okay, and then we go back to the priorities. Second priorities. There we go. Okay. Do we prioritize Hyundai because he's on an expiring contract? Could be good to know. He's 26 and a striker. Do we? Nah, we can keep him on there, but we won't prioritize. Well, I thought it was a little bit too calm. Now we have 2 more injuries. Minami's out. Fractured ankle for 4 months. This is like the 8th fracture we have this season. Not really. Yeah, he's out for the rest of the year then. 4 months puts us in August, so we'll recall him there, and then we'll just tell him don't worry too much. We have the better medical team, so I mean, he's getting specialist treatments, which I think they paid for. They paid for it, and we'll call him back. I mean, in fairness, I think it's still better that he's here. Let's move him to the second team squad. He doesn't need to be in the under 18s. And for some reason, his loan has finished. But he's still there. Oh, he'll return eventually. Kuli should only play 75 minutes, which is good because I just said he can play 90 for a different. Great. Another sports hernia. This time for the 17-year-old Sasaki. Yay. Perfect, just what I wanted. Don't worry too much. Focus on your recovery. Believed to have been terminated as a result of the injury. Yeah, I mean, it was. For once, they could have asked, did you recall him because he got injured? And I would have said, yeah. Did we get a question this time? No. We get questions about other silly stuff all the time. Yeah, I feel like we probably need to... Did Marinos lose their last game or something? When was their last game? Hello? When was their last game? There it is. They won their last game. Either way, we kind of need to. We still need to win to catch up to them. Now we are playing Kashima is. Well, neither. I would like neither of them to win, but I would also like neither of them to get a point. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we once again have to put the grayed out goalkeeper in because he gets unselected because he disappears after every game. Is it the same guy? I can't remember the name. Maybe it's the same name. Maybe it is the same guy. I don't know. Like I'm torn. Like, do I put in Inoue again because we feel more solid and we tend to win more when he plays, or do we stick with Roganovic because he is actually a better player? Performance over attributes. Maybe it has something to do with him not being able to speak the language, right? I don't think he knows the language. Where so we can see that? Can we see that in here? He knows basic Japanese, which isn't fluent. So maybe that plays a part. I don't know. Tsuchiya comes back in from the start though. And then we'll play like that. Yeah, let's go. Everyone is where they are supposed to be, right? Yes. Got a match. Yes. And let's see if we get sound this time. I hope we do, because it wasn't entirely quiet because like to have the BGM, but like still it felt a little bit weird to not hear anything, like any game sounds. Like not hearing them kick the ball, not hearing the not hearing the whistles. I got distracted by the fact that they have switched from a 5-2-3 to a 3-2-5. This is a 5. This is a 7-3 really. But if anything, it's like a 3-4-3, 5-2-3. They're not switched away from it, unless he's telling me he's fibbing, which I don't think, because I think all of these are all centre backs. And Panda is playing. I want to see a marked improvement. Aoki looked pensive. We hate pensive. Let's see, sound. I don't think there is any. I'm gonna pause the... Yeah, there isn't any. How weird. Also, we play in the exact same kits. Why? I can't see the difference from a distance. Bruh. Someone's not been paying attention in testing, which, like, for kit clashes in the game. Like, who are our players? Probably need to, like, click all our players. They are playing more of a... And this is back 5. Come on, catch up. No. Okay, good. Like, right there, it sounded kind of like someone kicking the ball. Probably they need... We don't go long. We go short. What are you doing? Like, sometimes it sounds vaguely as like a kick, someone kicking the ball. It's not very often. Okay. Can we... Oh, oh, he got through. Yes! It's the golden boy after a good interception from the captain, who's been with us since the J3. Beautiful. Clinical. What I'm going to do though, because they are playing... Actually, let's see. Let's go. Oh, pause. Pause. So out of... In possession, the wingbacks are pushing really high and both of their wingers are tucking in. So what I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, because usually it's worked. That we have the strikers form like a front three rather than like going out wide. How do they play out of possession? Is it the same? No, their wingers come in centrally. And their left side seem to be pushing up. Like pressing high. Their right side doesn't. I might be overthinking things. And the left-sided centre-back is covering both of the other centre-backs, the central and the right-sided centre-back, are both stoppers. So they move up. So my thinking is, probably my overthinking, we play it out wide, right? Probably out to the left, preferably. To the left wing back. And then maybe if they're attacking midfielders push up to our centre backs, we should have space for the playmaker. And then we have space in behind here. I'm overthinking it. Let's not do anything super drastic. Let's just do the more central defending attackers. The fighter jet defensive shape. Overthinking, no. Well, it is what I do. It's my job. Or something, probably. I'm not gonna always press Sam Morrissey because he will not care if we press him or not. Yeah, we probably... So apart from our goal and their shot hitting the side netting, there hasn't been a single other shot in the game so far. And that wasn't great. Okay, we still have the ball. I didn't know until I saw the name above the head of the player, because of course... Oh no, he played it back. Off the ball. I feel like Minamino probably could have turned and taken a shot. I wonder if that is a like confidence thing. Is that their player? I think it is. But like, I don't know. I cannot see. Like, we play in dark green and black. They play in dark blue, I think. Who cares? No one, not even their players also don't know who is who. Which is why they didn't pick up. Like, from here, even here, when it's more zoomed in, it's difficult to see. There's a really good pass and Kaneko. He had a really good run, and then he has had a few games without a goal, but now he's got one again. Maybe I was... No, let's... Shh, shut up me. There's an entire half kick to play. Let's not be too confident. That was bad pressing. Dude, what? Dude, what is that play? Panda literally smashed the ball into the head of the... Yeah, I mean, he's already taken the ball, so it would be really awkward if that was... Why is there no replay? If it was that close they needed VAR, surely we should see a replay. Also, just because how absolutely ridiculous that was. Like, they have two players. This is their player, this is our player. So they barely have any players forward. Let's go down to normal speed or 1 speed. This feels like slow motion at this point. Still here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 players. Very deep. I don't know why this is our defensive midfielder. Yeah, again, like, they don't really have any space. They have 3 players here now. So Panda, Zahedi, and Kabayama. Everyone else is our player. You know, it probably should be closer. But look at this pass. He's going to absolutely blast it into the head of his teammate, who perfectly cushions a header. That is more than a shot. And he still perfectly places that header. Like, hell no. That's not how anything works. That's not how physics work. If he headed that ball, he probably should have fallen over, because that was a powerful pass. And I would like to again point out that the first goal, maybe we got a little bit lucky on their centre back not intercepting it. Second goal is really well played, and their goal is absolute bullshit that literally physically shouldn't be able to happen. But of course it does. Keep working hard until full time. Because, like, what are you even supposed to do about their goal? Like, really? For being completely honest, completely fair. What could be done about something bullshit like that? Is that... It's Kubota's getting a little tired. Can we score off a corner, maybe? So, no, he doesn't even jump for it. Shame. Pause, please. I press pause. Thank you. Thank you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have Sugimoto come on, because that's a little bit of size. Size is always good. That sounds wrong. We're gonna refresh the wings, or the wing backs, so we have a little bit more fresh legs, I guess. Also, what I'm going to try is I'm gonna see if we can, like, hold on to the ball a little bit more when we have it. I have faith in you. This is gonna be a shot again, isn't it? And he's gonna miss. Again, I mean, he gets closer than I expect every single time. I don't know why I expect him to miss by miles every single time. But I do. I don't think we're holding on to the ball much more than we did before. But yeah, we're 2-1 up. I'm gonna go Stinky. Tsuchi has just come back injury, so we're gonna have... actually. Fujiwara. Or Tsuchiya. Alright, and... Boop. We'll do that. Make sure we see the result through. Come on, lads. We can do it. We can do it. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts. And something beans. Do I put Hashimoto on for Kaneko so we have fresher legs to like do the running up and down, or do we refresh in midfield? That is the question. I think we could keep Kaneko on because he does have that counter-attacking speed. Hashimoto doesn't quite. But what the Hashimoto has that Kaneko doesn't is jumping reach. So he could be good for like if you win a free kick or a corner, or if they have a free kick or a corner, he can help defend. Decisions. Like Hashimoto would be a better defender on like defensive set pieces just because he's tall, compared to Ota, who's actually a centre back, but not really because he's too short. Well, he can't jump. I think we'll go Hashimoto. Try to see the result through. It's 2 minutes and... Oh. No, it's a corner. Please end that. No, please. End the highlights. Offside, please. Yes! Yes! That should be it. Nothing else should happen. We barely should have had the ball in play in that last 3 minutes. Get in. That got way sweatier than it needed to be. You made our doubters eat their words. Yeah! Get that, haters. Take that. Whew. Okay. Narrow win. Yeah. That was narrow. Osaka won finally. Thank you. Nagoya won. Damn it. So they're still right behind us. Yep. I mean, at least they have worse goal difference than us. Still. They would have been way worse if we hadn't like conceded 4 against them. But you'll take what you get. You can. Matsushita, he scored again. Nice. They still lost 4-2. But he scored. And he created it as well, that's good. Good job on scoring. The victor despite having 33% possession. Yeah, I mean that's an entire third. Support of your game plan to allow the football to have a majority ball and catch them on counter-attack. We scored more goals. And the goal was one of the highlights of the match, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, well... I mean, one of the highlights, it was one of the 3 goals, so... I almost busted out some dance moves in response. It was that good. Let's do that. I almost busted out some dance moves. I mean, it's not too far off, actually. I was punching the air. It knows what it did. It deserves it. I'm actually gonna save the game because now I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Also, I want to get through a couple of more games at least, but I am running out of water. It's getting a little bit stuffy, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I might relaunch the game as well and see if that fixes the audio. It might also not, but I'll try, I guess. And yeah, I'll be back with more water and hopefully more oxygen as well. I'm back. And... Boop. Did that work? It worked. Score. It's always nice when things work. Right. I've restarted the game. Could jump into like highlights, I think, and see if that gives us if we get noise, we can do that. No, you can't do it from here, so you have to go into the match. Let's go for that one. I'm gonna pause the music again, so I can hear if the game decides to, like, can we play the goal? I'm not allowed to watch the goal. Let's go with a different game then. Let's go with this one because we won that one as well. Not allowed to watch the most recent highlights. Awesome. Thanks. Wonderful. Just here to see if there's noises. Yeah, there we go. Good. Lead match. We have noises again. Okay, at least we know now that if we lose noise, we can just restart the game. Because that's fun. Right, we rested the players, right? The players have been rested. We continue. Wait. How big of a moment was it that their centre back missed late on? To be fair, he probably better than that. But still, I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't score. We needed a win. We needed a win again. Right. Key findings. We won. So he still looks like he could be a good signing. Despite being set for release by... I mean, it's Tokyo, they are a little bit better than we are. Mikuni, we shall once again prioritize watching. Nah. Probably not. He's pretty good though. But yeah, useful isn't exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for greatness. So that would be nice. Probably no as well. Alpha Traore. How is he a last resort signing if he's got a higher ceiling? Answer me. He can tackle as well as a winger. Diaz, he's probably someone I would need to retrain as a wing back, and I mean he would do the work, but he would probably not be very happy about it. Same here. He probably would be able to do it. But he would probably be very upset about it. So probably new. Yeah. Guilherme Cachoeira is a fantastic name. What are you though? attacking player. Damn it. Damn it. Just because he's decent. Now we have oh great, a young striker. A goalkeeper. So he's got good aerial reach. He can kick the ball really far. He can punch the ball, and he punches the ball a lot. He's not great at the goalkeeping things though. Is that a sign? Pedro Diaz. He is a little bit better at the goalkeeping stuff. Yes, Ryan is a striker. Boop. Tamara. He's just not very good. He's not bad. But will he leave Sochaux? For me? That's probably not very likely. Hi, would you like to come on trial? Hi. He looked quite decent. He will. Well, is he decent then? Is he really decent if he accepts coming on trial to us? Now I'm suspicious. But, he played in the US. I wish I would have been made aware of his existence before now, so we maybe could have signed him before the registration window closed. Because even if we sign him now, we might. Like he has some really good. He looks quite decent. Like he has some stuff about him. But even if we do sign him, he would only be able to play for the. He would only be able to play for the reserves. Which I mean, he will anyways for night right now. Yeah, we need to wait until the next season. And he's been without a club now for 4 months. Surely we knew he existed before then, or before now, like. Surely. Do we need to ask for more scouts? We can't have more scouts, okay. Relegation clash. Tokyo Verdy. Relegation clash. Playing from 12th. Versus Shimizu? Was it? Who knows? The news items that show up aren't actually in the news. I mean, Shimizu are still in it. They are still in the relegation scrap. Tokyo Verdy, I think not really. They feel a little bit they feel like they're probably fine. And the new guy played centre back. I mean, he can play every position, but surely you wouldn't want him at centre back when he's not that big. He played well. Maybe we should. Maybe I should shush. Maybe I should shush. There we go. I know words. That guy scored, Yamada scored, and Kuli got a goal as well. Kuli, which is good. Played as a deep line playmaker. He's not very deep line or playmaker. He's more of a box to box. Maybe she's unhappy. Well, that's fine. He was supposed to play as a centre back. Yeah, no, I lied. I lied. Oh, I forgot to... did I not forget to prioritize? Yes. Team is still first though. Why is it the same guy? Like, he obviously cannot scout all of these players. He cannot scout a player in Sweden, 2 players in Japan, and 1 in Senegal at the same time. And then here's another one in Japan, and then another one in Japan, and then another one. Where is everyone else? What is everyone else doing? So the first, what? How many? 67 players on the in the scout priorities are the same 2 dudes. Well, not really. There's one here. But that's our player that we'll keep an eye on. Otherwise it's the same 2 dudes. We have 7 scouts. And the chief scout. How does that happen? Like, bruh. Bruh. Dubious. Dubious, he says. He could be a first team player. He's decently solid. I do like myself a solid centre back. Let's not knee anything. Good. Would it be a terrific signing? I don't know. Maybe. Sam Morrissey somehow... He's not retiring for some reason. Maybe because he has actual natural fitness. Maybe. Also a squad player, but he's playing a lot. Yeah. Nah. I should always a geezer. He's retiring. Dang it. He's becoming a scout. He's not awful. Let's add him to the staff shortlist. Because why not? He's an emergency backup in the reserves. He has played a game in the AFC Champions League too, though. And it was good. I mean, maybe they just needed an old man at the back. That's why we won. They didn't play the old man at the back. I mean, that's what we've done a few times. Oh no, we're not playing well. Put the old man in. He's on a lot of money though. That's like twice what my highest paid player is on, I think. Yep, more than twice. It's a little bit of a concern that of the, well, top 5, the top 3 highest paid players, 2 of them are fringe players. And in the top 5, because, I mean, it's 5, 4.5, 4.2, and then it's 3-on-3. 3 of them are wingbacks. 3 of them are wingbacks. Oh boy. Draw maybe? I don't want Kawasaki to come closer. But I also don't want Yokohama to pull away because I still want to try and get past them. I still want to try. He got suspended and immediately also got injured after 4 weeks. Sucks for him, I guess. It's a shame that he couldn't. No, that's rude. That's mean. It's a shame that he couldn't decide to be both suspended and injured for the game against us, but like, that is a bit mean. It's a bit mean to say that. Oh well. Wait, there were 2 goals in the 11th minute. Who scored first? Oh, there we go. They should focus on properly recovering even if they aren't injured. Right? Right. I think we're gonna need to give a few slaps around because Ino hasn't been training very well. Okay, please train better. Roganovic. Thank you. How is there not a single... Why is there not... Oh, because probably this was literally just ended. Because I want to see the... Like, who actually scored first in the... In that absolute nuts game. Why is that not on here? This is 3 days ago. Show me the news about the game that literally 3 days ago. Where is the news about the game that was just played? So, oh. So Marinos scored first. Tono scoring against his old team. And they scored another one. He scored twice. Well job that guy. Suzuki sparkles. He sparkles despite defeat. Whose feet? They weren't. Oh, oops. They weren't absolutely clobbered in terms of shots. So progress. It's grace at least. I like how Marinos are kind of like in the exact same spot. But Shimizu, they're 2 points off top, while in the league that matters, they're like almost in the relegation zone. Our under 18s are pretty bad. Even if they win every single game they have left, they would be 12 points short of second last. I'll put that down to us not actually having players in the under 18s, so it's always like grayed out players only. But yeah, it's pretty grim. Where did the... Hang on, where did the youth players go? Are they in here still? Yes. That's a little bit annoying. Why do we not have the youth setup, youth candidates? There we go. Do we sign like 1 or 2 more? We could sign this Sekiguchi dude because he's at least a centre back. Not really, he's a left back, but he could maybe become a decent squad player in the 2nd tier. Let's try it. We'll just sign him. Immediate, yes. Negotiate. Yeah, he can be on a youth contract, because I'm not really expecting him to do much. Yeah, that's fine. And then we don't need to pay him too much. And we'll do the same with the attacking mid / striker dude. Because again, I don't really expect him to do much, but at least he fills out some. He fills out some spots in the youth team, which should work in their favor. Maybe they play a little bit better. Maybe they can. Maybe they can improve from there. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. Are you tall? No. Why would you be tall? Why would you be good in the air? You're a centre back. I could go sign Suzuki as well, just to have him. But I'm not sure I want to. I don't want to. Yeah, everyone is above here we have signed, yeah? Yeah. And it's like wingers, we don't play with wingers. And then it's a centre back who we signed, and then it's 2 wingers again. We don't play with the wingers. And I could sign these 2, but I don't want to. Maybe we just try to steal some youngsters from other teams to stuff in our under 18s. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. We're going to have matches with positive. Challenge if you get your players to play well as well here as they did against Fukuoka. Confidence, I guess. Yeah, like the team selection. Oh, you should play Roganovic. Yeah, I did for a couple of games, and well, we lost when he played, and then we took him out. And surprise, surprise, against a better team than us, we won away from home. Maybe that's a hint. Oh no. I don't know. Maybe it should be at least. We've had a really odd record against Tokushima. I don't like it. We beat them both times last year. And then this year, we lost 4-0 and then had a 2-2. The 2-2 was a real pain in the backside. And it shouldn't have been. It's one of them that makes me sad. Sounds like a song, doesn't it? Shunamba. To be a superb signing. I mean, he's a... He could be. He could be, and he is a little bit interested, and we could sign him on a free. Maybe? Appelkamp? Is he playing for them still? No, yes. But not in the game against us. Maybe he should have. Who does he want to buy? Kashima. Oh, but he's a set piece dude as well. Kadawaki? He seems half decent. Eduardo Suarez. It doesn't look too bad. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. There's a plane late. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Set us a win, please. Jubilee win, please. Because that means they go past Shimizu, which we need. And Akita win? Nah, they're too far behind. They're 9 points off. That's not gonna do anything, unfortunately. No injuries, please. I don't need injuries. Please be short. Nine weeks. Right, so we've lost our goalkeeper for the season. We've had the youth goalkeeper. He was out for the rest of the season with an I think he might be recovering still, but he's probably going to miss the rest of the season. Now the captain's out for the rest of the season. Fantastic. I'm going to reiterate, it's probably for the best that we don't qualify for any of the Champions Leagues. Because with this squad we have, we would have to both strengthen a lot. But we'd also have to sign more players and just have more of them. Have more players. Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing to have more players. But, and it's a pretty big but. It's a pretty big but. Pretty big but. Yeah, okay. Let's stop trying to say those words. I'm apparently not good at words. I know them sometimes, but I'm not very good at them. But why? Yeah. But usually looks a little bit more like Y's, right? They have a distinct Y shape to them. Shanaford had a miserable game mainly due to his inability to win headers because he's short and they keep playing balls into the air on him. Stop doing it. Play it on his feet. And he creates. And he scores. Stop doing it, you sillies. That's fine. Have the other teams already played? It's says one. Thank you. Iwata won. Good. They now leapfrog Shimizu and Fukuoka somehow. But that means that there's a little bit of pressure. Okayama. Oh no, we play them next. Damn it. I'm kind of more invested in Shimizu getting relegated than us pushing for a Champions League spot. Important things first. I want them to get relegated, so maybe possibly we can sign some of their players. This is important. Right, Furukawa's injured. He is out for 7 weeks. Damn it. He was on 12 goals. He's been playing well. Eee! Damn it. You can't stay there and get treated by their staff. Oh, Eugen. He is decent. And we should apparently do everything against this dude. Lee Sung-won. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. But we should mark him tightly, show him the weaker foot, always press and hard tackle him hard. Is there anything we can do? Do it! How did the last game go against them? Might sneak a win. I hope so. I think we don't sneak a win. I hope we smash a win. That's how that works. Smash! Back button stopped working. Finish tests. Cooley can play because he just played. Or wait, what? He played here, and he's still tired. I mean, at least he can be on the bench then. So that's something. Tsuchiya is fine, which is good. I need him to play. Katsadori is an attacker, striker, and he is on my not interested list already. Stop suggesting him then. I don't care if you don't actually know me, but like, shouldn't all of these messages go through my assistant or something? Because a lot of them do. I have an assistant for some reason, but I do. Somewhere. Here? Yeah, I think this person might be a... Maybe? Come on to talk to me. Let's see if we can find... We'll find them. No. Is the... Oh, there we go. I saw a chairperson somewhere there. So yeah, like, I think that's my assistant. This Kawamoto Takumi. Because he keeps like popping up. Sees benefits I'm playing. Oh yeah, he's like forwarding news articles for me. But he only sometimes have a head. Only sometimes. But, like, wouldn't these messages go through him and he knows, ah, this guy is on the not interested list. I'll just not send it on. If not, why do I have an assistant if the only thing he does is like, oh, hey, I found a new interesting... I found a cool news article. I think you should read this. Like, no? I'm here to lead, not to read. You know? Okay. Oh, draw maybe? Or Machida win? Yeah, draw could be fine. Fukuoka win. Oh, a draw is fine as well. Verdi win. Please. Please. And we win. It's a little bit of a shame because we have to take points off of one of the teams I want to go up the table. But I want us to go up the table as well, or at least stay where we are. So maybe our reputation can go up a little bit. So the next tier of players go, aha, I want to play for them. Because right now we're still at the stage of, oh, I don't want to play for you. You're a bad team. Because they can't read tables. Like, hey, you're doing pretty well in the lead there. I would like to join you, and no, we have to wait. Maybe you will stop doing well when I join you. That's not at all a. That's not at all a an omen. Do we only have him for? We only have him for the rest of the season. Can we? No, right. Well, we cannot actually ask his agent if he would like to join permanently. Love to see it. He could, like... Do we try, though? Like, he's been fairly solid and he's done well. He's developed. But is he someone I would like to... Is he someone I would like to build the team around because he kind of needs to be that way? He's inconsistent. Yeah. He's also 18, so that's fine. Professional, good potential, he's brave. He doesn't have to hide. And he fits in well, and like... He's gotten stronger and more fit. I don't know if it's gotten stronger or... He's not gotten strong yet, at least. But he's working on it, so like... Is he someone I would like to really... I don't know. What's it called? Put my hat on? It's not that. Spend my money on? I guess. Is he? Maybe? Like, he's never going to be good in the air. But the guy that I really, really, really want is... Like, he's never going to sign for us. Because for some reason, he managed to disappear. There he is. Like, somehow, Cerezo managed to loan him on a really good deal with a really good optional future fee of 2.1 million. They could probably, like, Kashima right now could probably get him for, like, or sell him for 5 to 6 million. That is such a bargain that there's no chance they don't sign him. If they don't, I would literally throw the entire transfer budget on him to try and sign him. He doesn't want to, but maybe if he goes back to Kashima, because Cerezo doesn't sign him permanently for some reason, I don't know. Maybe the entire recruitment team just goes, we're leaving. We're off to, I don't know, Hawaii or something. And then they forget that they need to sign him, so he doesn't sign for them. And then we end ahead of Kashima on the table, which looks fairly likely at this point. And then he goes, right, you know, actually, those boys in green seem like a good place to go. Probably not, but you know. A man can hope. But otherwise, like, Kubota is not signing, but Kawasaki are doing better than Kashima. So there is a decent chance that he will go, actually, I'm going to go back and play for my parent club instead of signing permanently for you. Even if you're green. but green is good. Put on a real show. No pensive? No, it's pensive. Okay. See if the sound has stayed around. It has! Yay! It's kind of loud now that I think about it. It's actually a little loud. Okay, we had 3 players in the exact same spots, all getting a touch on the ball for an interception. And then they just give the ball away. Okay. Okay, can someone please close him down? Hello? Why were you standing off? Good save, but like, why are they standing off? It's a 3v3, and they still have, like, bags of space because 2 players are just standing around watching. Clear. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Under pressure. Okay. Good job. Clear, 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 you fucking idiot! Dude, what the hell? What is he doing? Here, great. Play the ball. Play the ball. No, we dribble, we dribble, we dribble. Clear it, clear it. No, he dribbles against 2 players. He dribbles in front of goal. Fucking donkey. Why is he happy? Focused after the feedback. Well, focus before the feedback so it's not needed, you absolute dipshit. Here. Oh, we give the ball away. Oh, no. They backed off. Okay. I'll take it. Goalkeeper assist. Okay. We're good again. We're good again. Goalkeeper assist. It doesn't get more route 1 than that. It doesn't get more route 1 than your number 1. I think he has number 1, doesn't he? Can't see. He is out. He's out of view. If it's number 1 assisting number 99, is that the... That has to be one of the highest differences in numbers possible for an assist. It is number 1 to number 99. Yeah, so why are we not putting pressure on them in their box? Okay, good job. Win the ball. Probably didn't need to play that one forward so quickly, but it's fine. No! You have to score those ones. Bear. And yeah, nice. Back heels. Yeah, and across. And drive. You didn't need to lob that ball, but okay. Please do your... Avenge yourself. Okay, I mean... I think the idea was fine, just no one actually joined the attack for some reason. I think I got some... I don't know, gunk stuck in my throat for some reason. I mean, I look a little offside over here on the side. On the wing. Very well. Please push out. Please push out. Okay. I'm okay with those shots. If he scores from there, that's an absolute wonder goal, and there's not much we can do about that. I don't think we can go long again and score immediately. Yeah, he didn't back off this time. But maybe. Hey, how was that a fair chance? Referee! Hey! Okay, good. Cut out again. Camp goes through again. Score! He does it! He does it because he's a star boy. And it's off a goal kick again. That's 2 goal kicks we've had that we've scored on. One direct and one with a little bit more playing around. I still don't see how that's a good challenge, but okay. I mean, because of a flimsy pass, right here. That flimsy pass, we managed to win the ball back. And a good one too. Kaneko wins the ball back, makes the run. Or not really rounds the goalkeeper, but close enough to round the goalkeeper. So their attacking shape is a little odd. Like this, the left-hand defensive mid is going to push up a little bit, but not super much because he's still a playmaker. So he's going to want to drop deep to fetch the ball. But then they also have the right fullback pushing into defensive midfield, so they have a 3, and then they have the fullback who's probably going to sit around here. So they have a lopsided 4 until like they get further up, because then the box-to-box playmakers are probably going to join the attacking midfield. Then they still have a 2-3. But this side, so their left side, our right, they will have 2 players. They only have 1 player putting in, or having width out here. I think I'm going to fiddle a little bit. We are deservedly ahead. So the fiddling I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Aoki to a fullback. Not in possession, idiot. Out of possession. So he'll be a fullback. So he'll be basically just sitting on their winger. And the because on this side, I'm thinking probably it can be a wide centre back, so he comes out and helps. Because I feel like that's kind of been the issue. Lingbo has stayed on their whatchamacallit. Let's see if we can figure out the word. He has stayed on their fullback coming forward, and then their winger has kind of been in behind all by himself, and Inoue has kind of moved out, but not really, until it's too late. So that should help. But if both of those are pushing up, do we want Kaneko to make either we have Kaneko come backwards to help, or we leave him as like an outlet in behind there. But we could also do the same with Tsuchiya, that he's the outlet there. We could also... I know it's too far. It's really not that far. He shuffles literally sideways a little bit. It's fine. We could do that. So we have Tsuchiya ready to attack, and we have Kaneko. He could... Let's have him as an outlet. Actually, what if we do that? And then Minamino can be attacking mid. So he comes back and like makes it a 3. Can you have a splitting outlet in the middle? You can. Yeah. That's a very unfortunate abbreviation, though. Oh well, I think we'll do that. Confirm the changes, and then we'll see how that works. Hopefully it does work. Are we on 1.5? We're on 1.5. I'm just gonna keep an eye on if they change anything at the back, how they move around. Not much is happening. They've put their Kaneko on. He's also pretty good. He was better a few years ago. Not surprising. Maybe. Okay, we maybe want to try to freshen up a little bit. Since we're getting a few tired legs. Possibly Aoki, he has kind of redeemed himself, but I still can't forgive that he literally just gave the ball away. Now, let's see, is he better as a foot? He is, okay. What if we do that? If we do that, and hope that he doesn't have to come off. Because if he does, we might be in trouble. Looking to see if there's anything like we can. Like, I wonder if he is struggling because he is playing as a wide centre back. It's a wide centre back. Like, do they have to? No, they don't really need to pass much, do they? Let's check it here. Wide centre back. So passing is not something they need to do. Dribble is, though. We just tell him to be a centre back, and then he stays wider. Do I have a sneeze going on? Kind of feels like I have a sneeze going on. It turned around. Bastard. I think that's what we'll do for now, though. Make an impact. Okay, we still haven't made the change yet. Okay, good ball. Good cross. Don't shoot. I told you, don't shoot. Probably gonna make some more changes to round 75. Would be great if we could have a third goal. We have. So, man, we really don't score off of set pieces that much, but when we do, it's so nice. It feels like he didn't get as high up on that jump as he probably should, considering he's huge. But I mean, who's the tired one? Kubota? I think we're gonna we're gonna have Ota come on first. I was thinking maybe we do a double substitution, but we do have the, I mean, we're 3-1 up. If they make it 3-2, I'm gonna be super nervous. I'm really nervous, and that's not good. I'm gonna have Tsuchiya come off though, because he's He's not fully fit yet. Right? He's not fully fit yet. I feel. He's been out injured. So I don't want him to play 90 minutes just yet. So we do that. Trusting you to do something intact. Exactly. That's kind of why I have so many players in this area. So he can't just run through them, but he does anyways. Probably not the player I want out defending wide. Exactly. That ball was out. Please and thank you. Chill, 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 and boot. Or not, I guess. You could also not do that. Oh. Oh. Just recycle. Hold on to the ball. Good. We are now, I am a little bit nervous. We're gonna go stinky. Kaneko is gonna come off for Tsukimoto. And Minamino for Kuli. And see the game through. We got 20 shots in this game. Jeez. 8 on target. That's not brilliant, actually. But a 3-1 win is pretty darn good. I'll take it. Because that means we are right up there. We're just behind the teams ahead. We do get a little bit of separation to Nagoya, which is good. The unfortunate part, of course, is that, okay, I'm gonna fall behind. No, because Verdi managed to lose. Balls. Shimizu are gonna stay up. Damn it. Nice work, that was good. Yeah, don't think the saltiness is because of our performance or our win. Well, except for Aoki, who literally gave the ball away for the goal. Bastard. I'm just salty because for once, couldn't the team I needed to win, couldn't they have done anything? No, we lose 2-0. Because they're donkey. Teams even got past Verdi. I guess they are. I guess it was a relegation game. Jeez, dude. Fudge. Oh, now I'm thinking cheese fudge. I should put that. That sounds good. I would like some, please. The barrier finishing. Ooh. That goes it for goal bonus. 1 goal away from 10 league goals. He had 0 goals after what, 21 games, I think. 21 or 22. We've now played 32. 32. And he's almost at 10. What a lad. Yeah, I want him to score. I don't care. If he scores 10 every year so we have to pay him 4k more, I'm okay with it. I want that. I want to pay him more money. That's the point. Not really. Positive result puts the pressure on Nagoya. Good. Well, St. David's took the first blow in. I don't care about them. It doesn't have that much of an impact. Struggle at times out there? Really? Managed to pull a win out of the bag despite being behind. I mean, was that struggling? And it was what? Not even 10 minutes we were behind? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, quite exactly 10 minutes. Quite. And now we play again on Wednesday, so we need to make sure that we rest the players for an entire day. I'm going to rest Kuli as well, because he is just back from injury and I played him for 90 minutes in a reserves game. Can I go player of the week? Of course. Because he is an absolute star. He's a star. Yeah, he's almost caught up to the average in terms of goals per 90. Despite over 20 games without scoring a single goal. See, can we find his first goal in the league? Here. Where's Marisnos? That's his 45th game of the season. These two are friendlies. This was a friendly or a reserves game. This was with the national team a long time ago. This wasn't even this season. Huh? This is his entire career? It is. So this cannot show every single game he's played. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 17 appearances. He has 31 appearances in the league. What is, excuse me, give me the, what is the point of this? What do you mean key? Matches key. This is not all the games. How does it not show all of the games? In his literal, these are the games. But I can see games that he played in 2025. Like, what? What's the point of this? This is completely useless. Okay. The weekly roundup. Forgot I was injured. And Manchester got to 10 goals, which is nice. Minami's back. I'm going to set him to train as a ball-playing goalkeeper because he actually has a little bit of it. And maybe line holding. Goalkeeper. See if he gets upset about that. But I'm okay with, like, I'm using ball playing goalkeeper because that trains them in goalkeeping and having the ball a little bit. I'm okay with that. Even if they don't play like that, even if they have like goalkeeper rather than ball playing goalkeeper, if they are at least like good on the ball, that's a positive. Right? Right? Actually, that big. I don't like that we don't find out enough about him. Scout more, please. Ando. Oh. He's pretty good. Keep scouting. Pair at all? What are you? Holy! He's 17. He's mad. No interest in joining. Bastard. I probably would have gone for him. Maybe he changes his mind when he turns 18. In 7 months. Maybe then he changes his mind. But then he'll already played like a season and a half as a first choice goalkeeper. In... is that the top division? We don't know. Yes, it is. Why do I have to go through that? Like, T1. Is that, you know, like in many other countries where Division 1 isn't actually the highest top tier? It isn't. It is the top tier. But I have to go to a different team that I know is in the top tier to check. Because, oh, current league, none available. Also, how are they winning any games if their managers also had a loss? Wait. He's won the Serie A as a manager? With Corinthians? In 20... oh, okay. What's he doing in Thailand if he's that good? Okay. Shiksani. He also looks pretty good. Let's keep scouting him. We'll keep scouting him as well. Focus is a thing. You tell the striker to stop tackling. No. No. We won't do any of those things. I refuse. Right. Come on, come on. We can put in the guy that whenever we play him, we lose. Or no, let's not do that. Yeah, we're already trying to find the next Senegalese centre back that we can sign. This one's right-footed though. So yeah, kind of goes in the best 11 of the week, as he should. He is the star boy after all, and they put Hara as a centre back. I don't think so. What? Extend loans. Roganovic, yes. He's played a number of matches, yes. And we've lost most of them. Not really. Yes, we have. Because we don't draw. Kubota, I would like to sign him permanently. Please. Minamino is not good enough. Yeah, probably Fringe. Who is this guy? Player ability. Apparently not. Fringe. Meanwhile, Kuli, who's a squad player. Oh, he should be a regular starter. Minamino? Nah. And so should be an important player. Minamino should be Fringe. Probably the worst timing possible since he played really well last game. But yeah, Fringe. Miyamoto signs a youth contract. Higuchi signs a youth contract. Yeah, alright. These two dudes. Miyamoto training and then Sekiguchi. See if we can find him as well. There he is. Okay. This dude. What would I want him to train as? Poacher? Channel forward? Doesn't really have the dribbling though, so probably poacher. Just poach. Be a poachy boy. And Sekiguchi just goes and I'm gonna finish central centre back. And then that one and individual I want you to train. Strength, he has 2 strength. Holy crap, I didn't see that until now. Yeah, train that please. What was the other guy? I forgot his name immediately. Miyamoto? Yes. Him we could... He has 2 strength. Let's put him on quickness. Try to get up to 10. Double 10s. Oh great, we got the exact same question. Important strong team spirit that Gifu been picking up form. What do you mean picking up form? We've been fairly consistently mid the entire season. It's a fun place to be. How concerned are you about suffering defeat that hurts morale? Something. I mean, we just beat them 2-1. Right. Please don't be rest of season. 7 to 12 days. He might be back for the Kawasaki game. I don't think he'll be back for this one. He's probably gonna miss 3 games. Don't have any central midfielders here. Any central midfielders at all? Yes, the guy who is pretty good, but is very far from being first team ready. Also, the dude we just signed, who is probably never going to be first team ready. And then we're an injured player? Who's not sent back anyways, but... switch it up. He'll have to sit on the bench. Please. Yeah, that's not exactly what I needed. I did not need my star centre back to be injured for 2 weeks. When we still have, what, 3 games in the next 2 weeks? Yeah. I didn't need that. Especially with, like, Kita, he's out the rest of the season. Yoshino, well, probably most of the rest of the season. And that's, I mean, the rest of the season. So, I'm hoping I can at least have more than one centre back for the rest of the season. Bloody hell. If the tactical advice is to shuffle around my backline or play positive, I will dip you in maple syrup and leave you for the Canadians. Play positive. Always press and go hard on Sam Morrissey. How about new? Expect to draw, but we can sneak a win. We could. We could win, we could sneak a draw. We could do anything. Probably gonna have him... probably gonna prioritize. What did that say? Just have the mentality and the ability to challenge effectively in the air. Well, he's not very big. So he doesn't have the physical... whatever, to be much of a threat in the air. How is he not playing? Would you like to sign for me? No, not under any circumstances. He would rather not play in Brazil. He has played a game once off the bench last year, the entirety of last year, once off the bench in the league, once off the bench in the cup, once off the bench continentally. The one in the league, he wasn't even playing enough to get a rating. That's less than 15 minutes. He's had 7 appearances off the bench this season and once in the cup. He hasn't started since he was out on loan in 2025. But he doesn't want to leave. He's a regular starter who doesn't play at all, but he doesn't want to leave. What are you on about, man? What are you on about? Eh. Why is the back button not working? Have I done something silly again? Borrow a window, because usually that means I've... No, I'm not. Not accidentally changed the whatchamacallit. What's it called? The keyboard. Because that sometimes screws up everything. But no, I haven't. The back button has just decided to not work anymore. I don't think so. Oh, now it worked. Okay. Okay then. Could he max 75? Which days should we move to the second team? He is in the first team because we have no one. Right? That's him? Yes. He's in the first team, so we have a centre back on the bench. Or 2 centre backs. But really, I need more than one. Especially since that one is 33 and a little bit pissed because I don't play him enough. But still. Deserves recognition. Uchi. He's taking his game to a new level because he's playing more. He's a decent J3 goalkeeper. Yet he's forced to start in the J1. He's ascended to a highly influential role. He's becoming a more recognizable face in the football world. Really? At 30? 29, okay. At 29? He's becoming a more recognized face, a recognizable face. How is an influential player? Okay. Would you like to stay now? Fujiwara has improved. He's now a decent J2. Okay. Nepal is a J2 standard. Nice. In which that could become much better than Inoue. If he doesn't, that would be very sad. Has the potential to become a key player for this club, perhaps considerably exceeding the ability of our 5th best central defender, Inoue. Who are the 4 better ones? I can count 3 that are like... Roganovic should be better. He's not performing better. Abe? Yeah. So, yes. Who's the 4th? I mean, it's not Kai. It's not Yoshino. Who is it? Is he counting like Aoki because he can play central defense, but shouldn't because he's small? I don't know, man. That's weird. Inoue is probably, like, by performance, he's probably the 3rd best. Tokyo win, please. Even though that means they pull away, but I would rather have Hiroshima drop points, so they fall further behind me. And, I mean, at this point, Shimizu's not going to get relegated, so they may as well beat Kobe, so I can have a chance to catch up. I'm not going to do it in goal difference, so we're still 7th with a negative goal difference. Fukuoka is 17th with a positive one. That is mental. That's mental. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is. And of course, we need to re-pick the great goalkeeper because he disappeared again. I'm still waiting for Sugimoto to postpone his retirement for like a week. That's all I need. He wants number 5. Number 5 is currently taken, so you can have number 55. That's 2 5s, so it's double as and twice as good. He can have number 5 later. When he becomes really, really good, which I hope he does. He doesn't have a choice, he must be good. I will personally see to it. How? I don't know, but I will. Okay. So now they're going from playing slightly more, I guess, conservatively in the home game. Now they got angry. So they took the panda off. He's not even... he's not even on the... He is on the bench. I just can't read. But they took him off. And now they play the bullshit formation that I hate with my entire being. Carrier passed for performance. I'm going to immediately fiddle. Because we know how they play. I probably should like have this one more easily available, because I feel like we probably have more use of this than the wide. Maybe? Probably? Possibly? Maybe? Not really. Should probably have one of each. Probably like replacing this. because we don't play this one. Touch up top. Minamino kind of go behind. No one else got moved around? No? Okay, confirm. If... Win the header. Thank you. Counter attack. Run! Run, Billy! Of course. Not in the air, you spoon. He's short. Why didn't he, like, there was so much space there in the middle. If you just, how has there not been a whistle yet? Thank you. Like, if you'd only, like, whipped it low, that probably would have been a goal. But no, let's hang it up in the air. Oh, she's injured. Are you seriously serious? Every single goalkeeper we have is injured. Every single goalkeeper we have is injured. This is really bad defending as well. We don't know who that is. Inoue? Fujiwara. Where's Inoue? Sleeping? Okay. Awesome. I hate this formation that they play. It's so stupid. Go, 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 go. Join the attack, you! Join the attack, you're a striker. Please. And again, I wonder why Tsuchiya didn't dribble. He's supposed to dribble more, but he didn't want to... he didn't actually run at the defender. He just kept his distance and then shot from a bad angle instead of going at it. Like, go at him. Offside. Again, like, why did their player who just took one step suddenly have like 4 meters of space? Okay, what was that? What are you doing? Fujiwara, why is he behind the defender? That's my defensive midfielder. He's behind the defender. The central defender. Like, how? Play for set pieces. Go screw yourself. Come on. Oh, we're anxious. Oh, the feedback is difficult. Oh, play better then. Yeah, like right here. We have a back 3. They can take care of these. We don't need to have a 5 against these 3 and then not marking out wide either. What was that? They're just giving the ball away. What the hell? Like, it wasn't even aimed at a teammate. Aim at a teammate, please. Like, we're just hoofing the ball. Why is he just hoofing the ball? At no point have we played that way. Why is he suddenly just hoofing the ball away? Time and time again, just giving it away straight to the goalkeeper. Yeah, I don't know why the defensive midfield feels the need to like stand in the defensive line in defense. We only need like a box 5 at the back, and there's like 5 versus 3 in the build-up. And if we do that, let's see how that works. We're also going to fuck it. Let's go all in. Right, look, he hoofs the ball away again. Not even aiming for the... Stop just hoofing the ball, you fucking idiot. Oh great, they've got the speedy panda on as well. Awesome. And again, what's the point of having pressing defensive midfielders if all they're going to do is run away from the opponents? Yeah, Tsuchiya playing bad is not really what we need at this point. Let's change both of the center midfielders actually. Neither have been great. And you... Stop hoofing the ball. Idiot. Oh, the love of shit. As soon as he saw the ball, he just swung at it. Like, he didn't even, like, take a millisecond. Do I have a passing option? He just hoofed it immediately. He didn't even care. Fucking hell, dude. Like, we can't even sub anyone because we don't have a decent centre back on the bench. Substitution, okay. Good talk. Actually... Come on, please, don't fucking do this shit. Fucking idiots. Like, I really hate this formation because for some reason it's unplayable. Like, I don't understand why this is completely alien to every player to, like, it doesn't matter. No one can defend as soon as they set up like this. And I don't know why, because this is not a, like, uncommon formation in possession. We have a back five, yet they can just run straight through everyone. The defensive midfielders are literally never where they should be, which is, you know, right in front of the defense. They're either in the defense or, like, wing backs. I don't know why this formation, which is absolutely ridiculous, why it's completely unplayable. It's stupid, and I hate it. Like, even if you look at the way they play, oh, they drop in, so they have a back five out of possession. Yeah, their wing back, right wing back, at the end, was their striker at the start. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The striker can play wing back in defense, because of course he can. My wing backs cannot play wing back in defense. My defensive midfielders can play defensive midfield in defense. But their strikers perfectly fine, no problem. And they never get tired for some reason. They run up and down the entire pitch. Right. So that is the, what, 4th goalkeeper now that is currently injured? 4 goalkeepers. We have no goalkeepers left. 3 of them have been injured by being hit by the ball. Right. I'm gonna call it here for today. I will return tomorrow. Hopefully, I've figured out how to, I don't know, spawn a goalkeeper. So, I don't know, demon summonings or something? I don't know. At this point, like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. How long? 11 days. I mean, we might have to play Ozawa. We might have to give Yamaguchi his debut, just so we have an actual goalkeeper that isn't a grayed out player. Like, this is absolutely mental. We might need to, like, we're going to have to see out the season with a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old goalkeeper, because no one else is fit. Right. I said I was going to call it. I'm going to.